Ryan Gary. 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 Watch Moana yesterday. Letterboxed. Letterboxed. Watch Moana yesterday. Watch Moana yesterday. Moana live action. Moana with the hay. Moana live. I'll give it a 2-star, Andy. I gave it 2 stars. Better than Depp's Wonka. Better than this. We're beating Barbuda. Someone stop these animals! Hungry mommy, hungry mommy, hungry mommy. What the heck are these controls? Interns, fix your game! Yeah, just slide the dudes, man! You Keating, how could this not work? I apologize, everyone that's worked hard on UFO 50, other content creators that are butthurt. I'm sorry, I didn't do it on purpose. My bad. We got a big show today, ladies and gentlemen. We got no time, no waste. We cut it. Everyone said we got to cut it down, man. We got to cut it down. If we're going to beat Mina today, if we're going to open up teardrops today, if we're going to watch a Punch-Out documentary today, if we're going to do a Dice roguelike sponsor today, if we're going to talk about the Zomboid challenge for tomorrow, it starts right now. What do you no intro? This is the intro. If we're gonna plan a Dark Souls randomizer for next week, we can't horse, man.
Welcome, new Prime subscriber.
The King Flamingo, you've been here all week. Thank you for the Primerino. Why not us? Why not now? We're also gonna do some Ryan Gary clips too, and others if other people are funny on the platform. Pan Pascal, man, we gotta get something for the streakers, man. G Tuna. We gotta get on that. All right. Ryan Gary, you pumping? 1, 2, 3. I was thinking about lobbing a grenade your way, but I don't know if you can handle it. 10 minutes, I got you. Completely rework tab and rewards. Maybe not completely, but I think we need to update the rewards over there.
Let's go.
And by we,
so
I
much
mean
to do, so little time.
You and Walking Riot. Just. It's not about ideas. It's about here's what the reward should be. Here it is. It's not about ideas. Anyone's got ideas. Maybe reward people for paying it. All right, here we go. Can you pass that clip on to Walking Riot? No, it's not up to the devs. We just have to be the idea guys. Walking Riot, yeah, we just like, but we just want to tweak the rewards a little bit because people are getting binders out the wazoo. You know? My raw hours are low, but they're high quality. Man, speaking of raw hours, man. Ladies and gentlemen, we're at the final boss. Why not us? Why not now? Speaking of raw hours, man. I donated 2 raw hours to Dwayne The Rock Johnson yesterday. Watching the Moana live action remake. And honestly, I'm gonna be fourth wall breaking honest. I've never seen The Rock in a movie. So I was like, I think I just, as a WWE fan, I just really enjoyed seeing The Rock. But I'd say 65% of the movie takes place on a raft in the ocean. So there's not a whole lot of diversity in backgrounds. But I gave it a 2 stars. My kids liked it. They put a little sauce on it. I have to say the highlight was the You're Welcome music video in the middle of it. But it's either way you cut it, it's better than 1.5 star Tim Burton Wonka. So right now that's the barometer of comparison. So I think probably if I didn't see Wonka, it would have got a lower rating, but at its core it is better than Tim Burton's Willy Wonka. Moana's cartoon is one of the best ones. Yeah, and that's the thing, like I've seen Moana the cartoon, but I didn't remember it. So like I didn't know at the end, spoilers. I didn't know at the end the fire lady became the earth lady. I just didn't know that. So I figured it out about like 2 frames into it, but it was pretty good, man. Actually the live action was not. I think the live action Moana is watchable, especially if you have kids. And here's another upside. This shouldn't be a selling point, but I stayed awake during the whole thing, as opposed to like Monsters and Minions. Not necessarily. That's also maybe not a great barometer for rating movies, but also does play a role into it. You know what I'm saying? So it's actually like, I think all in all, I don't. What other live action Disney movies have there been? I definitely didn't see Snow White. Definitely didn't see that. I didn't see Aladdin. I did see You're calling Lion King a remake? A live action? It wasn't live action. It was computer generated. But I will say my oldest son in the middle of Moana, during one of the scenes, he goes, "Dad, is this AI slop?" And I didn't even know where to start with that, man. I didn't even know where to start. I didn't know what to tell him. I didn't have an answer, man. "99% of those movies are computer generated. They live in the HTC vibe." So yeah, so I think, I mean, in terms of live action Disney movies, I got to imagine next to Lion King, it's probably second best. But I don't consider the Lion King a live action remake because there's no humans in it. So there's no live action. It's computer action. Where's our buddy at, man? There, it starts raging. Come on, baby. Not a bad opening fight here. And then also in the Moana live action movie, I don't remember there being a crab with like VVS diamond encrusted chitin behind it. Like I just don't remember that. I'm like, did they add the crab in the movie? Because I don't remember it in the cartoon. Moana, Zubamu, Zubamu, oh Moana. All right, it's locked in. Christopher Walken is in the Jungle Book. You got to say there are some great songs in Moana, man. There's some good ones. Oh, you know what? I did see the live action Lilo and Stitch. I did see it, so it's definitely better than that. Moana. Crab has the best song? I didn't even recognize the Crab song. I will say, I don't know. I didn't do the research, but like, my son goes, "Hey, Dad, is The Rock that jacked in real life?" I'm like, yeah, but something doesn't seem right. Did they like give him computer gorilla nutrients? They had to, because it's like they couldn't just make him be Maui without like a little extra sauce. So what did they do to him? Like, did he wear a green suit? I'd love to see like a picture of the set. Moana. Does anyone have? Can anyone link a picture of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson on the set of Moana live action movie? Also, the hair looks unnatural. I think if you put hair on anyone who's bald, it looks unnatural, right? But I bet at one point, it probably looked natural. When I worked at Kohl's, I worked at the Amazon return desk. It was part of the Amazon electronics department, and they would play Moana on repeat for weeks. I've seen that movie like 30 times. That means you've only worked 10 days in your life? Moana. The Elden Ring movie is gonna be peak? Are you kidding me? Have you seen how Resident Evil fans have treated Zach Kreger? That's Resident Evil fans, man. What do you think? What are the Dark Souls fans gonna do to the director of Elden Ring? There's gonna be nothing the Elden Ring movie can do right. I'm just telling you. Not in the eyes of those who dress up like Dark Souls characters every day of their life. I'm serious, man. Like, if you think when the Onion Knight shows up on the Elden Ring movie screen, people aren't going to be out there with protractors being like, well, this helmet's a little less glossy and not the right size. You are kidding yourselves. Anne Hathaway is Melania. There's no way Anne Hathaway's playing Melania. They couldn't have got a good actress to play her. Don't say, Dan, it's too early. We're not having the Anne Hathaway conversation today. We're not. We're just not doing it today, okay? Your piece of peace. There is no conversation. Anne Hathaway is ... Bro, she's not gonna date you. She's not in chat. But what if she was, though? I bet she unsubbed based on my take.
Let's go.
You got this, dang you.
Light Song, thanks for the 67 month. Light Song, I saw you trying to snipe. You sniped one of my speedrun records. I forget which one it was. Thank you for the 67 months. Which one did you snipe?
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Garbonix gifted a tier 1 sub to Anne Hathaway.
Garbonix is carving out a nice little gimmick for himself. Thank you for the gifted you piece. Hey Dan, are you gonna play the big walk later with Ryan? There's no plan, so I didn't get any messages from him about it, so I would say no. But thanks for asking on behalf of someone else. Brother Combo, welcome. All right, lock in. Lock in.
Let's go.
79 months of Novig.
Chad, just a bit. Chad, just a bit. Heal me. Chad, you know I love to do stuff with them. A lot of it's just scheduling, chat. And invites. It's just a simple combination of the two. Get in there. It's a simple loan of $1 million. Record low amount of stall this morning. AE Page. It's amazing what a little motivation will do to get the platter cleared so we can have an amazing concept tomorrow for a stream. Did I see the 3-part NL clip about me? No, we're saving it for after. I saw it in the Discord. I didn't watch it because I value my free time. But I was saving it for stream. What motivated me to beat this game? Because we had an editor meeting yesterday. We got concepts galore, but we need airtime, man. Like, we can't be 20 hours into Mina and not beat it. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I'm just saying, next time you ask me to play a retro platformer that's released in a non-retro time frame, I want you to remember this. Because I definitely will remember it. I like it. I think it's a good game. But did I see Ryan Gary yesterday playing a game with a bunch of piggy banks hopping around, oinking around on a table, and him taking a mallet and smashing it, and me going, oinga boinga smash, I wish I could play that? Yeah, but it's okay. I'm fighting Purple Zeus with claw hands in a game that looks like it came out in 1997 and 50% viewership. You know, that's just kind of where we are right now. Sure, forget that there's a grocery store with 10,000 items that's waiting to be sorted. Forget that. Let's play furry. Let's play furry Zelda 3, okay? Let's play furry Zelda 3, man. With Parallax. All right. Which of the irony is actually I do like the game. I do like the game. We're kind of cooking right now. We're kind of cooking right now. Swedish mailman, what's up, you piece? How do we bait him? Chat, yesterday I put like my first Big Brother tweet out in years because I actually watched an episode. And someone responded to me, 4 letters. LARP. I respond, I go, what does that mean? And the guy didn't respond. And then a third party, Andy, responded. And he goes, oh, he's just trying to rage bait you. And I just go, I'm immune to that. What dev was spamming keys all over Twitch? Oh. Wait, look. Wait, are you saying that game? Look, I will say this. Ryan Gary probably hits, if we're talking baseball terms, probably hits 950. 950. Remember when we played that game with Ryan? He's like, yo, this is the new hotness. I'm like, yo, let's do it, man. You get that heater DM. You're like, all right, let's do it, man. I can't wait. And it was like a 3D League of Legends roguelike. Lord, yeah. Banter counter 2. Mention of Dark Souls 6. Mention of NL. You typed that in wrong. One day I'd like to get Starsleep on a call and ask him his real thoughts on Northern Lion. It's like two worlds colliding. You know what I mean?
Let's go.
Dynasty me.
Yo, Underdog, thanks for the 58 months. You can burrow into his tentacles. Thanks, DA14 AA. You got any tips for phase 2? I love a good phase 2 tip. Free HP, baby. All right. Stay above the hair in phase 2. Obvious Beast, I missed your message, but I saw your first time chatter. Welcome in, you piece. Is Brett here? I think, do mods have access to the ad bot? The revenue bot? I've ever played Deadlock? No, I only play good games. Like, what do we do here, man? Did you legally purchase this video game? I think the devs gave it to me. Not sponsored, though. First time chatter, but like a 2-year VOD watcher?
My man.
What made you make the jump today? Obvious B State. What? You made the jump today
Thank you.
for a
Can we
reason.
please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Mikhail Benson, thanks for the
Mikhail
gifted
Benson
piece.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Oblivious B-State.
I honestly don't think we can beat this with our current build. I don't think we can beat this with our current build. I'm just being honest with you. First time you've logged on to Twitch in years. Brother Combo, what made you do that? Were we 1 hit away yesterday? No. Who's been following for 9 years? He's been following for 9 years? Built different. 9 years, no chatter. That's... Let me, you know, powerful affirmations. Think you can? I mean, I think we can. The question is, it's more of do we want to with this current build? You know what I mean? It's a very big difference. Do I think we can? Yes. Do I think Yacht Club Games should have made Shovel Knight 2 instead of this? I do. But hey, Can't be mad at Derek Yu for making UFO 50. Use your items to dodge the tentacles. Yeah, Bractor, and that's what I mean. Bractor, I think I'm with you. We got to look at the big picture, man. We got to look at the big picture. Kind of felt like giving the Twitch channel a follow. Mostly been a YouTube bot watcher. For most Twitch teams, since you're not much of a chatter. Oblivious Beast 8. You look like, to me, you're starting to become a premium chatter. Premium. You say one thing, get gifted a sub. Say two things, both immediately. Instant attention from streamer. There's people that have been around here that have been me posting for years. That wish they were you. That wish they had the command. The aura as you coming in here. They try so hard. But they can't help themselves from me posting. Me posting. Are you talking about me? Someone lay down a duck smoke for me. And you know who I blame for a lot of it? And that gimmick is soul is FB. I blame FB so much, man. It's like, it was funny at first, and then it's just like, well, there's nothing more to FB than that. You know, like, it's a one-trick pony. It's a Danhausen, you know? It's funny until you jump the shark. You got your premium attention. That's why I prefer premium chatters to gimmick Georges, personally. You want help with your build? Yes, help with my build would be awesome. Tidgman didn't break the seal. Tidgman's a Hall of Famer. It just is what it is. Tidgman is a Hall of Fame chatter. They don't. And of a Hall of Fame human because I met him in real life, so I can actually sign off on him as a human. No, Tidgman didn't get deployed. And you know what? I don't blame Tidgman that there were so many people trying to copy him. I don't. I don't blame him. Save juice for after the substance. Is substance just a timing thing? Tidgman stocks had a meteoric rise in the early post-Tarkov years. Yeah, you know what? I would love to see a case study on Tidgman. Is there a way to pull all of one chatter's logs? I bet you can pinpoint the moment when he gets over with the crowd. Boys are back in school tomorrow. Can't wait for back in school? The first week in August? What kind of plan are you on? Tier 3 sub? Vacations every 2 weeks? Kids in school before summer's even over? Holy. They're on a different level. Chain with the new bezel. Florida kids start back next Monday too. Yeah, but you guys also don't pay any income tax. Like, hey, would you like to keep 20% of your income by living in a state that's has 80-degree weather 95% of the year? You know, you want something else too? You got it all, man. Outside of typing Florida guy in Google, you guys are in pretty good shape. Lock in. $80-degree weather. Is this the guy from that show? And Banga. And Banga. You gotta be a little more specific, and Banga. Which show we talking about? Which show we talking about, brother? Because there's a lot of shows out there. Couple franchises. Multiple networks. International. Game Tune. I got an email. Chat, we had close access to the Game Tune files. I reached out to him on LinkedIn. And like, yeah, no problem. I don't work there anymore, but I can hook you up with a guy who has the FTP. Talk to the guy in FTP. I think all he has is they're like, they deleted all the footage. I go, how can you delete all the footage? You paid me for it. Yeah, LinkedIn. It's taken about a month, but I got an email back from the new guy. Starsleep, yes, if they go to FurCon in Pennsylvania. All right, that's it. Heal me. Man, that grocery store is waiting for us, man. A new update dropped. 10,000, forget 3,000 items. 10,000 items in the grocery store. Let me in, man. There's people in the insane asylum trying to get out. I'm trying to get in, man. Let me in that store. I want to sort 10,000 items on stream, man. And I'm not even joking. Lock in. Now we got a little extra motivation. We get to go. Oh, Rodus Blues. We get to go to the grocery store, man. POV, things you never said as a kid, man. Have we used the substance? We use the substance, huh? What about the game where you press 1,000,000 buttons? You don't think that's on my calendar more than the GTA 6 launch, brother? Hey, you orange eater, can you start hitting this guy? What about Piggy Smashing Game? I'd love to squeeze that in today. Can we give this guy, can we give the bat gorilla nutrients or something? Nick City, what's going on, you piece? I wish there was a way to dig to just go right underground. Exclamation point Tyson. Ray dot. Chat, we're not doing enough damage to make this fight even move the needle. This is like playing Souls level 1. Where's my build guy in chat? Where's my build guy? Oh, I didn't know we had the substance. Do we just stay here and let him do the work? I think the flaw of this game is instead of timing your dodges, you're timing a jump to dodge. To me, that's a big flaw in this game. Gamers don't want to jump to dodge, they just want to dodge. 3 things every gamer wants. Alright, chat, we're making an executive decision. It makes dodging by avoiding attacks very hard, for sure. How does this game compare to Cuphead? It's a hamburger your uncle grills in the backyard with like kind of like the grainy hamburger meat for one of your cousin's birthdays versus your favorite steak perfectly cooked at your favorite restaurant, quiet environment, got a nice little chimichurri sauce on top. Perfectly cooked. That's the difference between the two. No, we're not gonna eat the game. We're just gonna farm 10,000 souls, man. You kidding me? We're farming 10,000 souls. That's what we're doing. I'm making the executive decision. You don't eat beef? I'd say good for you, but you're missing out. Absolutely not. We're not eating this game. I want to see the ending of this game, man. I can't wait to see where the lore goes. Do you think Bogman... I haven't heard from Bogman in a while, man. He's doing some, like, popular YouTubers' thumbnails now. He got all big and famous. That's okay. We could be the NXT breeding ground for talent. Yeah, and you can't ignore me forever. Use the shield. Is the shield a weapon change or a additional item? Did Bill ever find his angel? What do you think? We could call him. It's a great farming spot. If it's a new weapon, we're not using it. He wants a PTO day after committing 21 hours to the game. No. I think this is a lesson for everyone, myself included. Chad, if you could see what's on the production pad, you'd feel a little bit different. I'm putting a lot of saccharin over my takes right now for this game. Already got 3,500. Oh, exclamation point 1,000. Lock in. Chat, this game chat, when did this game release? Anyone have the release date on this? This came out when the release date of this was while we were on Destination X, season 2 on NBC. What a perfect release date. Yes. It like came out like the day after we left, man. No, honest no BM takes. I think it's a good game. It really is. Like, I could see like not being a streamer and really loving this game. You know, 100%ing it, getting all the trinkets. Yeah, it's a good game. Like, it's a really good game. Very thoughtful. Commands are not working. Is the bot down? Is the bot down? No, bot's not down. Who said that? I don't know, Connor B. Hit him with the cell keck though, man. Like, if you would have said who said that with the cell keck, that would have been more Connor B-ish. We're gonna say for 999999. Herman Caden mode. Yeah, I feel like if this game was 6 hours long, it would be the perfect stream, single player, new age retro Zelda 3 like, for sure. The music's very good. I think, oh, Baramoto sent me a DM. I think we gotta add some of these songs to the playlist for sure. For sure, this would be one of them. This could be like a great opening song when we're just yapping for sure. It's got Sally, Jesse, Raphael vibes to it. Frickaroni, what's going on? You hope the supermarket game's only 6 hours long? Brother. It's 10,000 items, man. 10,000. How long did it take us to do 3,000? We are a bit more experienced now. Star Sleep just broke out into a cold sweat. Wait, are we doing grocery store game after this? Starsleep, I'll make you a deal. I'll serve you up some souls, but then you're gonna have to eat a lot of carbs, man. You're gonna have to eat a lot of carbs in the form of 10,000 items in a grocery store. All good, Dev. Thanks for the raid, man. I'm not gonna leave, but I'm grinding your teeth into dust while watching. All right, lock in. All right, now we can level up. Can we level up any more while we're here? Olga has to do his daily stand-up comedy. Olga, you haven't programmed something to like take your place in stand-up? Is there anything else worth farming while we're here? When are you doing this with no VIG? Well, that would happen if I don't end up going to the pearly gates later in life. I would imagine that would be my penalty. Do I still coach high school football? I don't. How do we think we could get him to dial? By leveling up our character. Yo, Brackdoor, if there's a trinket like that, that will get us to dial in. If you're telling me there's a trinket that consecutive hits does more damage, then that inorganically, actually organically forces us to dial in. Surely Dan will beating up Tokan after this. There's a sponsored stream today. That was one of them, but I think we're doing Tokan next week. We got a roguelike today. You need the winged sword insignia. Starsleep. You know what? I gotta give Starsleep credit, man. I gotta get, cause I know I genuinely made Starsleep laugh yesterday when oh, my phone's not on me. When I hit him with the someone went camping, I go, what are you doing looking at trees? I knew I got him to laugh on that one. So yesterday I got a text from Starsleep, and it was a link. It was a Spotify link. It was a Spotify link. I didn't know this was even on Spotify, but this is what it was. No message, no context. All right, let's beat this game. D&D tunes. Fish cigarette. Fish, you're gonna call that D&D tunes? I didn't mean to pin that. What I meant to do was time you out for 10 minutes. Imagine calling Dark Souls music D&D tunes. From pin to eating 600. An unjust 600? You can catch this too. You can catch 600. There's a few things we don't allow around here. Dark Souls slander's one of them. Mistakes usually come in pairs. Raging Wolf Helms. The trinket for combo boost damage close by. Okay. There's a mini game attached to it. How hard is the mini game? Everyone hide its BM Thursday? Yeah, I mean, how could you call Dark Souls music D&D music? At least if you play Dark Souls, you still have a chance to date. You save D&D, you save playing D&D for after you get married. Dark Souls is just D&D for people with no friends. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. Does he really not like Dungeons and Dragons? No, it's just for the bit, man, okay? The joke's not as funny if I let you say, oh yeah, I actually think D&D is kind of cool. When I go into a shop, I look at the figurines, but I'm never gonna buy them, but I still like looking at them. The joke doesn't hit the same way, okay? Not everything has to be crystal clear. It can be ambiguous. I know, your immersion. All right. We gotta get 8,600. How do you know someone plays Dark Souls? Don't worry, they will tell you. Yes, because it's the greatest genre ever created. What do you mean? How do you know someone doesn't like Dark Souls? They play every game with a game genie. That's how. That's how you know they don't like Dark Souls. They only play God of War and AAA games where they guide you from place to place, and then mid-fight they say, oh, is this game getting too hard for me? Let me decrease the difficulty. That's the difference. How do you know someone doesn't play Dark Souls? Their #1 most played game is Candy Crush. That's how you know. How do you know someone doesn't play Dark Souls? They have the green Ocarina of Time shirt they wear 5 days a week. How do you know someone doesn't play Dark Souls? They take their first dates to coffee. In their gaming office, they have a sign that says live, laugh, love. All right, Miz, you want to guide me to that minigame? How do you know someone doesn't like Dark Souls, doesn't play Dark Souls? They eat at Five Guys. Sean, you came just in time. What is wrong with Five Guys? What is wrong with Five Guys? Well, let me show you. Let me show you. Yes, please. First time going to Five Guys. Yes, please. I'd like some French fries. What is that? Why is it in a paper bag and why is there skin all over the fries? Get them out of here. Those aren't fries. You just put a potato in a slop cruncher and threw it in a vat, man. No effort. Get it out of here, man. Get it out. I'll take the most soggy fries that someone took the time to cut the skin off than this any day of the week. Any day of the week. I'm from Europe. What is Five Guys? Do yourself a favor. Don't look at the answer. Hey, yo, Miz, can you hop in? Leave A6 eastward. Go one screen right. One screen up, one screen left. How do I get to A6? You're making a large assumption. It's not a rage bait clip. One right, one. It's not rage bait. Is it? If it's what I've eaten at Five Guys once, walked in, cringed at the fries, ate them, and left and said I'm never coming back here. That was 8 years ago on Orchard Lake Road, West Bloomfield, Michigan. It's not rage bait if it's true. And then when I walked out, I'd be like, man, I sure wish this was an In-N-Out instead of Five Guys. I'm not saying a fake take to enrage people. I'm saying a real take to help people. That's what I'm doing. It could be called help bait, man. Help bait. Help bait. That's what I'm doing. Very generous of you, sir. Thank you. Up there in that door. You know what? I've had Whataburger, I think, once, but I don't remember it. It was at PAX South at like 2 a.m. I'm sure you understand. Just what I was hoping for. An owl in a paperboy hat. Howdy, my name's Manager. We gotta wreck these machines. Guess they're out of style. I'll pay you to do the wrecking job. My fee is 50 bones. Quirk Chungus. Oh, this is cool. It's like Street Fighter smashing the car. What the heck? This Chad, this was an intern. It's kind of cute. It's definitely an intern put this in the game. Time was 42 seconds. What? 30 seconds? $27 seconds on the dot. What? No! What are you lamowing at? Chad, how is this funny? $100% an intern designed this. Maybe try using fast daggers. Hey, Griffy Bones, do you see fast daggers in my inventory, Griffy? Griffy, do you see fast daggers in my inventory? Do I have them? If I had them, I would use them, but I don't have what I don't have. So how do you want me to use something that I don't possess, man? What am I gonna do with a gun rack? I don't even own a gun, let alone many that facilitate racking them. Griffy?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
The Green Bean Stream. Cheered 300 bits. Ooh, so close that time.
Thanks for the 300 bits.
Let's go.
MacBook Pro baby.
We did it!
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Stow. Cheered 300 bits. Chat note to self. When Dan has the timeout gun out, do not jump in the way of it. _
Stowe, welcome back to Neutral Brand Equity. Thank you. You're providing value to chat from your mistakes. Attack enemies without missing to boost damage. Missing resets the combo, so we can get hit. Okay. Chat, this is it. Is there anything else we need while we're here? Because we're not tinkering anymore. Generating value for chat holders. 100%, man. CDA, how's that guide coming, by the way? Buy the under lab upgrade to refill. Okay, holy stealth cow. Where's the under lab? Buy some flasks. Where are those? Those are all great ideas. You said you know Zach Kreger? Yes, I do know him. That was just a yes/no question. Underlab calls, the soil begs. Generate joules over time. What am I looking for? This? Stand under the shower? Did I get the nose quest yet? This is a chatter! Hey! Fighting the good fight? Maybe if you change to a brand new weapon you haven't used this entire game and haven't upgraded once, it might be easier. Alright, what else do we need to buy here, chat? You gotta say, man, when we don't have to think about the game, that's when it's the best content comes out, man. Get the green coat, okay. How do you get the green coat? You already have the green coat. Okay. Let me see who said that. Chat. The fate is in your hands of who is that? DR Nico? No. Why to time him out and for no? It's completely up to you. This first blood's on my hands, this one's on yours. Y for yes, N for no. Anything else we need to do here, chat? That's fine. Yeah, you've been look. Chat. We're a just chat economy here. We're very just. Anything else we need here? I'm sure anyone that was thinking about saying something we needed probably just shriveled up. But all right, we're good to go now? Okay. Right nose quest. Griffy Bones. What do we get from the nose quest? You're putting your nose out there, so what do we get from the nose quest? I forget, but just the quest is easy and funny. All right, every other one chat will put up for vote. That one's gone. That's 10. You got the next one. All right. Johnny Goodmerk, you don't have to be a brown noser. Johnny Goodmerk says the nose quest gives you a trinket you don't need. Just send it, brother. Johnny Goodmerk, we've already dealt with the problem student, okay? The teachers handled it, okay, buddy? The shower, huh? How do you get in there? All right, let's get this toast, man. We upgraded our weaponry. We upgraded the shower. We upgraded our defense. If we can't beat them now, oh, we didn't, and we got a new trinket. No, DR Nico, you're not the problem student. Student council voted not to penalize you. You're not the problem student. All right. You good to go? You missed your boxing slice the other day? Well, you should have been in chat, D. Normand. You should have been in chat
Can we please
when
get
Mike
some
Tyson
dang
went down,
packs
and you would
spam in
have got a
the chat?
slice. It's pretty straightforward. You're here, you get the slice. You're not here, you get the slice. You don't get the slice. You're here, you get it. You're not here, you don't get it. T. Smitty, thanks for the gifted.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Cedia Hammer is gifting 5 tier 1 subs.
Look at the Pog generator, 1.25x. I want the number to stay over our head. Look at that. How come it's not growing? It should be 10x. Dude, this game's so much better now, man. Why did you tell me this game was good? We don't miss. Every time you miss, it goes down. We don't miss, though. It's not going up. Tell me one time we missed. Moana. Oh, if you get hit. Okay. She doesn't hit, she doesn't quit, she doesn't miss. How come that number is not going up? That number should be to the moon, man. Like SpaceX IPO. Wait a second. IPOs always go up. All right. The max is 1.5. All right, lock in.
Let's go.
90 years. Pog dang pog.
Lock in, big boy. Lock in, big boy. With everybody saying. Heal me. And we have the substance, man. We have the substance too. Is Demi more in the substance? Lock in. He's hiding now. He's hiding. I can see your mana. Get him out of here. Why is he why is the bat guy crashing out? No, he's killing him. He put us in his mouth to protect us and just ate all the D. Oh, that thing's pulsating. Presented to you by Fox Theater. Wait, that doesn't look like the city was saved. It looks like it's... Looks like the city's burning. Chaos fills the streets. Did we do something bad? Why are they all chained up? What kind of ending is this? All that and we get the world's worse off than when we entered it? The waters run clear again. Okay, that's a good thing, right? Not polluted. Bone Beach. They're getting meat. They're getting meat. Okay, they're fed. Plundered and left in peace. Wait, what do you mean plundered? They took all the resources and left? Hollowers Guild. That should be fine here. We're okay underground, man. We stored everything. Buried by blame? Septemberberg. Judgment and justice? That's okay. There's nothing wrong with judgment and justice. But they're just burning everything down. How is that just? John Coltrane's Peak. Yo, they're building a new civilization, man. Everyone's working on the railroad for free. Taming the frozen wilds. Contributing to a better society with no payments. Astral Ori. Everyone's getting along there. Seeking a new frontier, man. They're going to UFO 50. The West? Radiant Manor. What? Oh. Plundered? Lawless and leaderless. That's where the Lord of the Fur lived, right? Who is that? Undertale looking. Are we sure this isn't the good ending? After everything I went through, the people have turned against me. They don't see it yet, but you give them some of the best streams ever on the platform. Sometimes it's just how it goes. Thanks for bringing down the towers. They'll live on, but you're the only one I can count on now. Always on channel. Cappy, take care of yourself, Mina. The world's rougher than it seems out there. There she is, that traitor who murdered our beloved Baron. Stop her. Don't let her escape. Moana. Yacht Club Games, Alec Faulkner, Bridget Wynn, Schilling, D'Angelo, Flood, Kaufman, Elvira, my
Loving the
man.
stream. Let's get this grocery store.
All right, final thoughts on Mina the Hollower. I think it's a really, really good game. Really, like I'm almost like tempted to go online and look at what the good ending looks like. But
Thank you. Can we please get some dang packs
I think
spam in the
it was-
chat?
if I had
Triangle
to,
underscore is gifting 5 tier 1 subs.
if I had to give it a rating, right? Like if I had to give it a rating out of 5 star, I give it a 3.5 star rating for sure. It's 3.5 stars on the letterbox scale, which is better than most. It's really good. Very well polished. Mechanics are pretty tight. If my big discrepancy with the game was how the dodging worked. You couldn't dodge on cue. You had to like pre-dodge. That's the only thing I didn't particularly care for it, which was a major part of the game, unfortunately. And it was a little long. But either way, enjoyable, great. Here's the way I like the great music, very well polished, fun boss fights. There's your 3 stars right there, and a half star just because it's from Yacht Club Games. Good stuff, man. Yeah, it was a good. I mean, I would have no problem recommending this game to anyone who enjoys good games. And I think there's a ton of content here for sure. We probably just scratched the sniff. Get your slice. Wait, you're not seeing. How come you're not seeing the slices? Oh, you are. There's our slices. There we go. Would this be a little brother game? Yeah, this is. Anyone can play this game. Well, I would imagine. What is it rated? PG. All right, get your eye was here. We're gonna close it in 3, 2, 1. Yo, Triangle, thanks for the 5 gifted. Bractor, thanks for the 30 months. One, 2, 3. Are the slices fixed? Can I title them? Or are they not fixed? Didn't show up. Wait, it's not over? Wait, it's not over? Post-ending credits? What? They really cooked on this game. The game's not over? What do you... What do you mean the game's not over? He's not dead? He's just...
My man.
So they're just off on their own deserted island together? Does that mean? Actually, the good ending. That's nice that they give you a little... All right, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Does that mean my Mina? Sequel confirmed. They need to make a Shovel Knight sequel. Like, look, if you're a successful independent game developer and you launch a hit title, let me help you out. Let's make the sequel. You don't always have to make something new. Let's just make the sequel. Just the sequel. Shovel Knight 2. Boom. Instant sales. Everyone who bought the first one's going to buy the second one. Boom. Bro, they made like 50 free huge DLCs. Even more so. They built up so much goodwill. They're working on 3D Shovel Knight. How do you know? We're out of badge art. Are they really? 3D Shovel Knight? But like, why not just make more of what's good? There's a trailer. Can you link me?
Let's go.
The Double Dub resubscribed with Prime for 6 months.
Have you played Grounded? Closing thoughts on Mina. Really good game. 3.5 stars. And I'm open to play more games like that and full playthroughs on the stream in the future.
No one cares. Guy, always yapping. Listen to me, brother. Look at that Miko. Wrap it up. You're playing clicky and flippy. PC Cheeto dust. Guy, just end it. We're done with the butt cheeks. Guy, you're always bumping your lips around. Let me talk.
If your skin squeaks like that, your barrier has been stripped.
What is that?
Oh, squeaky.
I will say this, Baramoto. I do think we need to type in Mina, the Hollower, OST. We got to pull a few songs for sure. We got to pull a few songs for the jukebox. The jukebox. Not that one. 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 This one. This one, man. 100%, man. Any other good ones? That's a good one. They don't make them like this, man. The Bayou? What track number? No. Peanut allergy. We could add that one. Instead of peanut allergy, call it horse allergy. Track 43. I think there's better ones. I think this is 100% on there. Track 85 sounds like Mario. Are you okay? Yes, 25, man. We're taking Bayou in the other song, man. They don't make them like this, man. That's a good one. We added 2 jukebox. That's a good one. $25 and $27. Yeah. 25 and 27 are must-adds. Are we missing any other ones? We'll go one more time. Good Harvest. No. You know if it pogs. Too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. I'm waiting for the beat to drop. This is very niche, but we could take it. Very niche, we could take it. I think we got it. 25 and 27 are the winners. That sounds too much like the game. You can't go toe to toe with this one, man. You can't go toe to toe with this one or this one. All right, we got Chad. We squeezed all the juice out of Mina. All right. We're actually gonna Chad. We're gonna pivot here and do something we've never done before on the channel. I think I showed. Did I show you guys this email I got? Chad, grab your favorite beverage. How do I make this pop out? I sent a little email to an. That's a great song, man. Great song. All right, chat. Send a little email to an individual. Okay. I said, hey, I would love to stream your redacted video and watch it on stream. Response. Hi, Dan. Thanks for reaching out. Absolutely, you have my permission. Thank you for asking. Enjoy. Hyphen Norm. Norm, thank you. Man,
Nintendo has released Punch-Out!
I feel
games for more
cozy,
than 30
man.
years.
I feel cozy, man. Did you hear the piano come in, man? Just.
But it isn't one of their most successful franchises.
It is to us. Look at
It
that.
doesn't even crack the top 10.
Really?
But it continues to be one of the most memorable series in Nintendo's vault. Why? What made Punch-Out! So appealing?
This is like a real TV
Perhaps
show.
it was the colorful cast of opponents. Glass Joe.
Let's go.
King Hippo.
Danu.
Bald Bull.
We got him.
Maybe it was the underdog story of Little Mac. A
What is
street
that?
fighter with dreams of becoming a world champion.
This is like
it
a
could
real
have been the
TV.
endorsement of Mike Tyson, one of the greatest boxers of all time. Or maybe it was just the basic allure of boxing.
Yo, this guy cooks on his videos. The story of Punch-Out, courtesy of the gaming historian, full credits, full permissions. Round 1 knockout. Please show us. You think they're going to show us art?
In 1983, Nintendo had a problem. They had too many arcade monitors.
How did this guy make a documentary? Like, he just made it. It's so good.
Their Donkey Kong arcade games had sold extremely well, but as the years went on, sales slowed. But Nintendo continued to purchase monitors at the same high rate as before.
Could you imagine living in a world where, like, Donkey Kong and the arcade is, like, the best game out? Like, guys, we got to go to the arcade, spend $10, which is like $100 worth of quarters, to play Donkey Kong.
Instead of tossing the extra monitors, Nintendo thought they could use them. They came up with an idea.
Yeah, this is on the Gaming Historian. We said that all in the front end.
An arcade game that would use 2 monitors instead of 1. Nintendo gave the project to their Research and Development 3 team.
Why does he have a magnifying glass?
In his book Game Over, David Sheff described R&D 3 as a band of otaku, computer hackers and nerds. They were the consummate eggheads and dweebs. R&D 3 was primarily responsible for hardware. They came up with technologies that would push games beyond their technical capabilities. A talented engineer named Genyo Takeda led the group of 20.
Genyo.
He made a name for himself when he joined Nintendo more than a decade earlier as a young college graduate. Takeda quickly rose through the ranks and became one of Nintendo's first game designers.
What do you think it was to make games before there were games, man? Like, they're inventing stuff that doesn't exist, man. Now it's just people just tweak stuff.
In 1975, one of his projects changed the course of Nintendo forever.
He invented the arcade
Designed
machine?
one of Nintendo's first video arcade games, EVR Race, a racing game for up to 6 players.
What? How do we play that?
It was the beginning of Nintendo's pivot toward the video game market.
Look at that art,
He
man.
has a very active imagination. That's why there was a lot to learn from him.
Why is there a guy shooting a gun at a bowling alley at the back wall, man?
For example, when given a difficult new request, a lot of people would think, how am I supposed to do that? Takeda-san is the kind of person who thinks, let's somehow find our own way to do it.
That's my guy, man.
Shigeru
We'll
Miyamoto.
find a way.
He was described as humble, forward-thinking, and brilliant. His success at Nintendo earned him the job as General Manager of Research and Development 3.
That's my GM.
It was the perfect position for him.
Is he still alive?
Takeda boasted, "We have to have the more talented people because we are given unthinkable
Is that Shiggy?
tasks." It was a true statement. Their latest task was a big one. Make an arcade game that used 2 monitors. Around the same time, R&D 3 came up with a new technology that allowed developers to zoom in on an object. Sprites could be expanded or minimized without a loss in quality.
That's new tech.
Their goal was to make a dual-monitor game that would take advantage of this new zooming technology. Their first idea was a racing game, using 2 monitors side by side. But the machines weren't powerful enough to process the game, and only 1 image could be enlarged at a time. Takeda made a proposition. If we can only use 1 image, how about making it a person? With that mindset, a boxing game was born.
Hey. Oh, slumped him.
In the 1980s, boxing was a huge sport in North America.
It was huge, man. Big time.
Takeda was enamored with the Western market, and
I remember as a kid, like, anytime there's a Tyson fight, it, like, shut the neighborhood down,
saw
man.
it as a gold mine for video games. A good boxing game would do great in North America. It seemed like an untapped genre. In the arcades,
What is
boxing
that?
games were lacking. In 1976, Sega released Heavyweight Champ.
Wait, is that a fist for a controller? What the heck?
A basic boxing game in black and white. In 1978, Atari developed an arcade game simply titled Boxer.
That looks like
but
a
it was
great
never
game.
released. An Atari 2600 version came out in 1980. It was settled. R&D 3's new
That looks
game
kinda cool.
would be about boxing. When Takeda assembled his team to begin development, he noted someone was missing. An artist to
Shiggy?
draw the characters.
Shiggy?
He called Nintendo's planning department for help. They assigned rising star Shigeru Miyamoto to the project.
Enter Shiggy. That's why it's so good, man.
Miyamoto
Holy.
would go on to create The Legend of Zelda and Super Mario Bros. He would become a Nintendo legend. But at this point in time, he was just a designer in the planning department.
What do you mean, just a
He worked on
designer?
advertisements, character designs, and more. If anyone at Nintendo needed design work, they called him.
Do you think if we send a message to Shiggy, he'll send me that sketch he just drew? Also, how does he draw that fast, man? How do I go back 10 seconds? How do I go back 10 seconds? Dot. Left arrow. Doesn't work. That's doing volume. Just doing volume.
If anyone worked on advertisements,
look how fast he's drawing,
and more. If anyone at Nintendo needed design work,
he invented the Mario font.
Miyamoto and Takeda were no strangers to each other. The two worked together on several arcade titles, including Sheriff and Space Firebird. Under Takeda's watchful eye, Miyamoto learned many of the ins and outs of game design. By the time he started working with Takeda on the new boxing game, Miyamoto was hot on the heels of his first big hit. He'd struck gold when he directed his first game, Donkey Kong. The game would go on to gross more than $180 million. For R&D3's new boxing game, Miyamoto joined the project as an artist.
180 million in the 80s was like 2 billion.
But he wasn't shy about sharing his opinion on game design. He quickly pointed out that a boxing game didn't need 2 monitors. But R&D3 came up with a way to make it work.
Okay.
While the lower screen would display the actual fight, the upper screen could display the player's score and power meters. Lights and banners could be strewn about.
He invented the Nintendo DS before it was a Nintendo
Just like
DS.
a real boxing arena. Originally, Takeda wanted to experiment with a glove interface as the controller. Miyamoto once again stepped in. As someone who plays video games, I told him that I didn't like ambiguous interfaces, or ones that were hard to figure out, he said.
Shiggy says, let me
Takeda
cook.
went back to the standard joystick and buttons. While Takeda and R&D3 worked on the game's mechanics, Miyamoto worked on character design. But this was new territory for him.
Shiggy made every
The
character?
sprites were much larger than usual, and Miyamoto felt he lacked the skill to draw the giant boxers. So for the first time ever, he sought help for his art from outside the company. Miyamoto took his ideas to Studio Junio, an animation company in Tokyo that worked on many animation projects in the industry.
Wait.
Studio Junio
So you're telling me the people that did My Hero Academia did the art for Punch-Out?
took Miyamoto's initial sketches and finalized them, turning them into large, beautiful cell drawings. Once back at Nintendo, developers began the painstaking process of converting the art to sprites.
How?
Nintendo of Japan was solely responsible for game development, but Takeda, with his eye on the Western market, made the unusual decision to involve Nintendo of America. At the time, Nintendo of America was primarily a shipping and marketing center. Games came in from Japan, got assembled, tested, and distributed throughout the country. But a few employees were hungry to get involved in development. One of those employees was Jerry Momota. Momota's official job title was Market Research Analyst, but he was, essentially, Nintendo's first game master. As new games arrived, Momota would evaluate them and provide feedback to the developers. Takeda began faxing design documents to Momota, asking for ideas to make the game more appealing to the American market. This was a first for Momota. I look back on that fondly because he extended the proverbial olive branch in a time when it wasn't common to do so, he said. Takeda wanted feedback on the main character, specifically his look. He sent Momota several options. If the character was solid, it was graphically better, but it made it hard to see the opponent and telegraph punches.
Ooh.
They could also go with a wireframe body in different colors. Too many wires obstructed the view, but too few wires made the character less detailed. Momota gave his feedback. A straight-on view would make the player feel more engaged, and a wireframe body was necessary to see the opponent and anticipate attacks. Takeda also wanted help from Nintendo of America with voiceover work. Nintendo's new arcade game would feature an announcer narrating the action, a rare feature in arcade games.
That's what I remember walking through the arcades as a kid. I'm like, where's that voice coming from? Back then, there were no voices, man. The arcades were silent.
Several Nintendo of America employees auditioned. The winner was Don James, the warehouse manager.
It's like
With
the guy
game
from The
nearing
Office.
Completion, Takeda and a couple of engineers flew to the United States. Together with Nintendo of America, they began showing the game at trade shows. In October of 1983, at the Amusement and Music Operators Association show in New Orleans, Nintendo showed off their new boxing game.
That's crazy that many people work on one game in the 80s.
Titled Knockout. Nintendo invited distributors up to their hotel suite to try
Look at
out.
Shiggy. I didn't even notice Shiggy, man. Shiggy's right there. You see Shiggy?
The game. Momoda was on hand to demo the game. As people played Knockout, Takeda and his crew observed and took notes. Soon after the show, the game was renamed to Punch-Out, and Nintendo began working on marketing.
It is a really unique name for
the
a
flyer,
game.
Momoda came up with an idea of an arcade machine defeating a boxer. Senior executives loved it. Nintendo rented a boxing club in downtown Seattle to take pictures, complete with a real boxer and
This is
referee.
wild.
Members of the crowd were all friends and employees at Nintendo. Punch-Out made its debut in North America on February 17th, 1984, at the first Amusement Showcase International show in Chicago. Nintendo hired heavyweight
Larry
boxing champion
Holmes.
Larry Holmes to promote the game. Each day, Holmes gave the highest scoring player an autographed boxing glove.
That's marketing, man.
The game was a hit with the press.
March 1984. Without question, the most impressive equipment exhibit at the ASI show belonged to Nintendo of America. Not just for appearance, nor for the fact that boxing champ Larry Holmes signed autographs there for 4 hours, but for the product they debuted,
Yo,
Replay Magazine.
greatness elevates
Punch-Out
greatness.
challenged players to beat 6 fighters, each fighter more skilled than the last. There was only one
Pizza
round
pasta.
each fight, lasting 3 minutes long.
Pizza pasta.
The main character was an unnamed fighter, seeking to become the World Video Boxing Association champion. The game's title song was the theme from the Gillette Cavalcade of Sports, an old radio and
What?
television program that primarily focused on boxing matches. Players moved their boxer with a joystick, dodging left and right, or
Stolen
moving the
valor.
boxer's arms up and down. Along with left and right punch buttons, there was a big blue knockout button. When the player's KO meter filled up, they could smash the knockout button to deliver a devastating hook or uppercut. As the player delivered punches, an announcer commentated the match. A large crowd cheered on and included several characters from past Nintendo titles.
I didn't know Donkey
The
Kong's
6
there.
opponents in the game had various skills and fighting traits, and their names reflected their abilities. There were also a few stereotypes thrown in. The first opponent, Glass Joe, had a weak chin, a glass jaw.
Okay.
Piston Hurricane was a young fighter from Cuba who had a fast hurricane rush attack.
Okay. Let's get the pizza.
Bald Bull was not only bald, but had a devastating attack where he bull rushed the player with a punch.
The Turkish tenderloin, baby.
Kid Quick was an American who, although skinny, was extremely fast.
Okay. What about pizza pasta?
The Italian fighter, Pizza Pasta, stuck around and was hard to knock down. And finally, there was Mr. Sandman, the world champion who threw devastating uppercuts.
Love the gold gloves, man.
If players could knock out all 6 fighters, they were crowned the WVBA champion.
Where's that
The
belt,
game
chat?
would then
Where's our
loop
belt?
on a higher difficulty. Punch-Out was a major success in North America. Later that year, the game made its way to Europe.
Thanks to everyone, Punch-Out was a big hit. We were getting lots of reports saying that they were getting a lot of coins put in them. So people were asking us to make a sequel. Genyo Takeda.
They made a sequel?
A Punch-Out sequel presented Takeda and his R&D3 team with a new problem. How do you make a sequel to a boxing game different? We did everything we could do with boxing, said Takeda.
Huh.
After throwing out an idea to give the boxers weapons, the team settled on illegal moves.
I'm glad they didn't go that route.
Development of the sequel went much quicker than the original. R&D3 had all the tools ready to go. All they had to do was create new opponents. Super Punch-Out introduced 5 new characters.
What?
More stereotypical than ever before.
Canadian Bear Hugger.
There was Bear Hugger, a massive Canadian with a two-handed smash attack. Dragon Chan, a martial artist with deadly kicks.
That's the same moves as Super Nintendo.
Vodka Drunkinski, a towering, powerful fighter from the USSR.
Great Tiger.
Great Tiger, the champion of India.
Macho Man.
And Super Macho Man, a strong
I didn't know
fighter
they
with a
came from this.
360-degree roundhouse punch. In addition to the new fighters, R&D3 added ducking to the game.
Pull the knob?
By pulling up on the joystick, players could avoid several different attacks.
That's crazy.
Super Punch-Out was released in September of 1984 in Japan and
Super
1985 in North America. It was available as a standalone unit or as an upgrade to the original game. By the end of 1985, Nintendo was ready to shift focus away from the arcades and toward the home console market. The Famicom, their latest home video game console, was taking off in Japan.
Chat, what does Famicom mean?
Its American counterpart, the Nintendo Entertainment System, had officially launched in the New York, New Jersey area.
You ever wonder, like, what if Shiggy didn't exist, man? Like, what if there was no Shiggy? There may be no video games. You ever think about that?
They planned a nationwide launch for the following year. Soon enough, Punch-Out would make its way onto Nintendo's new system, but with a whole new look.
What? Spin-offs?
Thanks to Punch-Out's success, Nintendo expanded the franchise with a spin-off and a handheld.
What was that?
In 1984, Nintendo released a new Game & Watch, Boxing. When they released it in North America, they renamed it to Punch-Out. The Micro Versus system was a simple side-view boxing game with 2 controllers built in. In 1985, after the release of Super Punch-Out, R&D3 developed a new arcade game.
How come this never took off?
It was called Arm Wrestling. It would be the last arcade game Nintendo would independently develop and release. It was available as a conversion kit for Punch-Out cabinets or as a standalone game.
Oh,
Arm
so they
Wrestling featured music.
I get it. So if when Punch-Out got stale, they just upload this
From the Punch-Out series and a cameo from Bald Bull. But one Punch-Out spin-off was not endorsed by Nintendo at all. In 1985, European developer Elite Systems released a new game for the Commodore 64 and ZX Spectrum, Frank Bruno's Boxing. Gameplay was almost identical to Super Punch-Out.
What?
And featured several boxers from the game. Bear Hugger was named Canadian Crusher. Dragon Chan was called Fling Long Chop.
What?
And Vodka Drunkinski became Andra Puncheradov. Frank Bruno's Boxing makes no mention of Punch-Out or Nintendo. At the time, Elite Systems was known for making ports of Japanese games, such as Capcom's Ghosts and Goblins.
When they say ports, do they mean stolen? That's crazy. So like stealing IP and making a game that looks identical to another game didn't start in like 2020 and beyond. It's always been around.
But they failed to secure the Punch-Out license from Nintendo. An odd footnote in Punch-Out's history.
Did they get in trouble for that?
In 1986, Nintendo was riding high on the success of the Famicom in Japan, and
What do you think, chat? What do you think a sealed Famicom goes for right now? Like, if you just, for some reason, you got one of those for Christmas and you got in trouble on Christmas Day, so your parents were like, nope, it's gone. You don't get to open it. $1,000? No way.
Launch of the Nintendo Entertainment System in North America.
Sealed.
They began looking at their back catalog of games for potential console ports. Punch-Out immediately came to mind. But there was a major problem. The memory on the Famicom was much smaller than in arcade machines. How would Nintendo be able to render such large sprites?
Interesting.
Genyo Takeda and R&D3 got to work. They came up with the MMC2 chip. The chip allowed the Famicom to access more memory, allowing the game to render larger sprites.
Okay.
Meanwhile, in North America, Nintendo of America president Minoru Arakawa was attending the Consumer Electronics Show. During the event, he watched a boxing match of a young heavyweight fighter with incredible speed and strength.
Michael Tyson.
His name was Mike Tyson.
Tyson's head.
Slumped.
There is a solid shot.
Takes 2 steps forward. Let's go with a couple of lefts. Now a right, a left. He's got him down. Mike Tyson.
Of all the kinds of athletic power that makes the paying public swoon, none is quite so hypnotic as that of a fighter who can pulverize.
Slumped
and young
him.
Master Tyson, it has been established, is devastatingly
He had the
capable
white shorts
of knocking
on?
down people, not to mention livestock, and quite possibly sizable buildings as well. Bill Lyon, Philadelphia Inquirer.
Iron Mike Tyson made his professional debut as a heavyweight only a year prior, but he quickly made waves in the boxing world. He was only 19 years old.
So they got tight. So they didn't get like the Tyson of Tyson. Shiggy saw Tyson after a year and was like, he's the guy.
Tyson easily defeated his opponents. In his first year as a professional boxer,
like 20-0?
Tyson went 19-0.
Yeah.
Winning by knockout or technical knockout every time. 12 of them were in the first round. Arakawa was enamored with the young fighter. He wasn't the heavyweight champion. Not yet, anyway. But there was no doubt he was a star. Arakawa knew Nintendo of Japan was working on a console
That's
port
crazy. He
of
was
Punch-Out.
19.
He quickly phoned Genyo Takeda. If Nintendo could license Mike Tyson and include him in the Punch-Out game, it would be huge. Takeda liked the idea as well. It would be the very first endorsed Nintendo game.
And you don't even get endorsed game now. Like, what's the last endorsed game we've gotten? Madden? Like, you don't get people's you don't, like, they were doing stuff in the 80s, man, we don't even do now, man. Tony Hawk, maybe? 2 games?
Nintendo struck a deal with Mike Tyson for a 3-year licensing agreement.
3 years.
Worth a rumored $50,000. Nintendo's investment paid off quickly. On November 22nd, 1986, Tyson defeated Trevor Berbick, earning the WBC heavyweight title. The following year, in March, Tyson defeated James Smith, winning the WBA heavyweight title. By the time he was programmed into Punch-Out, Tyson's record was an astonishing 31-0.
Yo, they bought low, man. They bought low. There was a rocket, and Shiggy's like, let's get on this rocket.
The console port of Punch-Out was much different than the arcade version. It had a backstory, new
Lore,
opponents, and new gameplay mechanics. Players took control of Little Mac, a 17-year-old boxer from the Bronx.
17?
His trainer was Doc Lewis. a former heavyweight champion down on his luck. When he spotted Little Mac fighting on a street corner, he saw potential in the young fighter. Together, they began their quest to win the World Video Boxing Association title. Little Mac lacked a wireframe body. He was much smaller than his opponents, mostly due to memory limitations on the Famicom and NES. But R&D3 made the best of it.
I think that tells the story, man. It's like you're the ultimate little dog.
Mac wasn't small because of technical limitations. He was small because he was an underdog. Nintendo's R&D3 team made significant changes to the core gameplay, but their ideals remained the same. Gameplay had to carefully balance frustration and reward.
That's very true.
With the previous arcade titles, the goal was to get the player to drop in just one more quarter. With consoles, it was to get players to press continue. Takeda suggested a memorization element to extend gameplay time. More puzzle elements were included. Sometimes players had to wait for specific opportunities to throw punches.
Wait, you're telling me Punch-Out is a puzzle game? Since when?
Visual cues, such as a camera flash from the audience, gave a clue when to attack. Players now had 3 rounds to win instead of just 1. Earning stars during fights allowed Little Mac to deliver a powerful uppercut. Punch-Out included several characters from the first 2 arcade games, as well as some new, original characters.
What, do you think they're going to say why they changed Vodka Vodinsky to Soda Popinski?
The new characters were created by Makoto Wada, R&D3's first full-time designer on
Not
staff.
Shiggy?
There was Don Flamenco, a cocky fighter from Spain. Piston Honda, a powerful fighter from Japan who sports a hachimaki. Von Kaiser, a German boxer who prefers to wear pants in the ring.
I never noticed that.
King Hippo, a massive fighter from the fictional Hippo Islands. Some characters were updated to adhere to Nintendo's family-friendly content
What do you
policies. Vodka Drunkinski became Soda Popinski. Makoto Wada also added Mario as the referee in the ring.
Mario's in
Back
it?
then, Nintendo didn't require approvals before adding Mario to a game. Wada recalled he drew a slightly strange-looking Mario.
Yeah, that's what he said. So the schnoz is disproportionate. Like something's not right with it. Nosio.
In the summer of 1987, Nintendo completed the console port of Punch-Out. But instead of releasing it to stores in Japan, they held a contest.
What?
Players who purchased Golf US Course on the Famicom Disk System could bring their game into stores and submit their high scores to Nintendo. The top 5,000 scores won an exclusive gold cartridge of Punch-Out.
How do we get that?
5,000 more were given away in raffles. In September of 1987, winners received their prize. The gold Punch-Out cartridge was the series' very first console release.
I didn't know there was a gold Punch-Out. There's only 10,000 in the world. It is beautiful.
Although Mike Tyson was programmed in the game, his
We could have
data
bought
couldn't
that
be
instead of all the
accessed,
slop
so
you
he
bought.
was never actually visible. Instead, the final opponent is Super Macho Man.
Wait, what?
Winners of the gold Punch-Out cartridge were delighted Tyson was programmed in the game. His data couldn't be accessed.
Wait, what?
Their prize. The gold Punch-Out cartridge was the series' very first console release. Although Mike Tyson was programmed in the game, his data couldn't be accessed.
Why?
So he was never actually visible.
Why?
Instead, the final opponent is Super Macho Man. Winners of the Gold Punch-Out cartridge were delighted with their prize.
Yeah,
People
for free?
called Nintendo to ask if the game would get a retail release. Fans would get their wish, but with a big new addition. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out was officially released on October 18th, 1987 in North America.
I never knew Chevy Chase was the ref in this.
November 21st, 1987 in Japan, and December 15th, 1987 in Europe.
That's probably one of the greatest Nintendo boxes of all time from a marketing standpoint, because the only thing you see is Tyson. Like, you're walking Tyson. They don't make them like this, man. Punch-Out.
Mike Tyson's Punch-Out included minor color and music changes from the Gold cartridge. And of course, Mike Tyson, not Super Macho Man, was the final opponent.
Look at that Tyson art, man.
Tyson was an extremely difficult matchup. If he landed any punch in the first 90 seconds of the match, it was an instant knockout. One schoolyard rumor suggested if players pressed the right buttons, a spectator would pull out a gun and kill Tyson.
All right, which one of you started that rumor in grade school, man? Someone started the rumor in grade school, man. No, there's no one saving you from Tyson, man. You had to do it yourself.
Beating Tyson became a badge of honor. Nintendo launched a $20 million ad campaign to promote their new lineup of games
million?
on the Nintendo Entertainment System, including Mike Tyson's Punch-Out.
But for that, you've got to beat Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
J-Dub resubscribed with Prime for 9 months on a 1-month streak.
J-Dub, thanks for the 9 months. Look at that, man. I just feel like they don't make them like this anymore. Wait, look.
Including Mike Tyson's Punch-Out.
They really had to do, just real quick, with those TV screens, they really had to do that, right? Like, this is not computer animated. How did they tie all those screens together? I don't even know what that would be.
System, including Mike Tyson's Punch-Out.
But for that, you've got to beat Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out from Nintendo.
Let's just say, chat, let's just say, you had this entire collection as is, but every one of those games is sealed. How many yachts do you own right now? What do you? That's probably what, 2 million right there.
No, now you're playing with power.
Probably $2 million in video games.
Mike Tyson's Punch-Out was a smash hit. Stores couldn't keep the game in stock. In an article from May of 1988, one mother complained she had been looking for Mike Tyson's Punch-Out for more than 2 months. It was a contrast to some critic reviews. Computer Entertainer called Mike Tyson's Punch-Out adequate.
Give me the name, chat. Write the text down. There's been a great deal of build-up for this game, especially with the tie-in with world champ Mike Tyson. You think it'll show up on the internet? How do we find this? How do we find this?
If you want a boxing game, Ring King should be your choice. Regardless, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out would go on to sell more than 3 million copies and become one of Nintendo's most popular franchises.
Don't you feel like if you knew someone with a Nintendo, they had that game? I had it. Did we buy it? I borrowed it from a friend. Most people had it.
Punch-Out toys, comics, and cartoon appearances soon followed. In 1989, Mike Tyson's licensing contract with Nintendo expired.
Wait?
Nintendo chose not to renew it for several reasons.
I thought... So after 3 years, they couldn't make Punch-Out anymore?
Punch-Out had received its recognition already, and its market appeal was declining. There was no need to pay a high-profile athlete to promote the game.
They just yoinked it from him? I thought it was because of outside the ring stuff. Wait, what is this letter? Mike Tyson wrote a letter? Dear player, becoming boxing's heavyweight champion of the world was the greatest challenge of my life. One that required an amount of discipline and philosophies that enabled me to grasp the confidence and strength needed to attain the goal. I would like to share these with you so you may benefit from them in your personal encounters. What a nice guy, man. Never be intimidated by someone regardless of appearance. And this is like, holy. This came with the game. Can I just buy this on eBay? Insecurities make us feel intimidated. We often see someone bigger than us and we immediately feel at a disadvantage. Or we hear someone who speaks in a harsh tone of voice. We should not allow that person's size or attitude to inhibit us in any way. We should stand up for what we believe. Nobody is born the best. Practice and training makes you the best. We are all born with certain abilities, but these abilities need to be fostered. To be the best is a goal that you must work towards. Never become angry. It will inhibit your ability. Holy cow, life lessons. This has been in a Nintendo cartridge? I never even knew this. Anger affects performance. It causes a lack of concentration, which inevitably leads something to default. Anger is You guys see that? Spider right here. Get out of here. In essence, boxing is 10% physical and 90% mental and emotional. Preparation in any sport requires deep mental concentration. You must take time to mentally prepare yourself for the challenge, whatever it may be. The one who emerges as the winner is the one with the stronger state of mind. Don't quit. Quitting is for those who are not serious about their goals. I can't stream today. I got the sniffles. If you give up trying, you'll never achieve your goal. Life is full of eager people who try to succeed at everything they do. What all these people have in common is they never quit. Much success, Mike Tyson. Chat, did this what would we call this? Tyson letter? Tyson Punch-Out letter. Now, we should have bought this, man. Oh, it's all dirty. Why did we buy? You wasted $1,000 and we could have had this stuff. No, I'm not buying it. We had our chance. I never knew that letter came with it. I know chat. This one's imperfect. Chat. Just hear me out real quick. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Will you allow me to refund $130 worth of Amazon slop to buy this? Why if yes and if no? Chat, this will be framed and put right there.
Spam in the chat.
Someone type a Y in for me.
5 tier 1 subs.
Someone type a Y in for me, please. That's not quitting. Just print it out? No, we want the original. I will get the frame, man. I'll put it next to a screenshot of Tyson going down. There's always one, chat. There's always one. We can't pivot and change decisions because that's against the rules. Yeah, but what if it's way better? But what if the decision is way better and something we're gonna look forward to seeing every day and read to our kids every night before they go to bed? Instead, we got a bunch of slop. I do still have a veto. They love trolling you, man. You're not wrong. I got all the stuff. Chad, I got all the stuff. Maybe time, win the challenge, choose what you want to spend it on. What? So here's the big ticket items. I mean, Chad, when I look at the stuff we bought, you know, I guess we got all good stuff. We got good stuff. All right. You're supposed to be positive. Stop calling our stuff slop. I mean, well, it's not all slop. I would really like that, though. Framed. Let's finish this. Man, that's crazy. I didn't know that existed, man. I had no idea this even existed.
Mike Tyson was now the heavyweight champion of the world. Renewing the contract would cost significantly more money. There was also the issue of Mike Tyson's life outside the ring. In February of 1989,
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Chug Life. Cheered 300 bits. I was responding to people saying just print it, you could, but it's like printing someone's autograph, it's not authentic.
Yeah, we got the original, man.
he went through a highly publicized divorce with actress Robin Givens. Givens accused Tyson of physical and verbal abuse. In an interview with Barbara Walters on ABC's 2020, Givens said her life with Tyson was torture, pure hell, worse than anything I could possibly imagine. Tyson alleged that Givens had only married him for his money. Their divorce was finalized on Valentine's Day.
See Mike the way he went back in his heels, doesn't have the good balance, his legs together is busted, landing these... Oh, nice uppercut by Buster Douglas! Look at this! He's knocked Mike Tyson down!
On February 11th, 1990, Tyson lost for the first time in his career to James Buster Douglas.
Chat, as a kid, I would go to my dad's buddy's house. He'd watch every Tyson fight. And I was young, so I fell asleep. I'd fall asleep, like Tyson wouldn't fight till like 11:30. I'd fall asleep. I remember falling asleep, waking up, and we're like leaving the house. And like, I didn't see the Tyson fight. You're like, who do you think won? I'm like, Tyson. Like, no. And I didn't believe it. Like, I wouldn't leave the house because I didn't believe it. And there was no replay. Like, it's not like, hey, we could just go on YouTube and watch it over.
It was considered one of the biggest upsets in sports history. In the November-December 1990 issue of Nintendo Power, Nintendo announced they were re-releasing Mike Tyson's Punch-Out! As simply Punch-Out! It was the exact same game, but Mike Tyson was replaced with a new character, Mr. Dream.
What the heck is that? What the heck is this?
In March of 1991, Electronic Gaming Monthly magazine previewed a new NES game.
What?
Mike Tyson's Intergalactic Power Punch.
There's a second hidden Mike Tyson's Punch-Out?
The game featured Mike Tyson fighting aliens in space to become the best boxer in the universe. It was developed by Australian developer Beam Software.
Guy Beam? This looks like a UFO 50 game.
Published by American Softworks. Beam Software's previous titles included Back to the Future and The Punisher. Gameplay was similar to Punch-Out, though not as polished.
Was that John Moxley in the upper left-hand corner?
And the Punisher. Gameplay was similar to Punch.
Is that Don King in the upper right corner?
Out, though not as polished. There were also training sessions in between rounds to increase stats. 4 months later, Mike Tyson was in the news again.
Grand jury selection begins 1 week from tomorrow in the case of boxer Mike Tyson, who is accused of rape. The former heavyweight champion is accused of raping an 18-year-old beauty pageant contestant during a visit to Black Expo last month. Marion County authorities say they want the grand jury to consider the matter before any charges might be filed. Tyson has issued a statement through his attorney denying the rape.
On February 10th, 1992, Tyson was convicted of rape and subsequently sentenced to 6 years in prison. Developers of Mike Tyson's Intergalactic Power Punch scrambled to change the game. By the time it was released in June of 1992, the game was renamed Power Punch 2. Beam Software removed all references to Mike Tyson. They also changed the main character's name to Mark Tyler. For years, rumors spread that Power Punch 2 was supposed to be a sequel to Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, and that after Tyson's rape conviction, Nintendo canceled the project. However, there is no evidence to suggest this. Previews at the time make no mention of it being a sequel to Punch-Out. The only reference to Punch-Out was that the gameplay was similar. Most likely, Beam Software and publisher American Softworks were hoping to capitalize on the success of Mike Tyson's Punch-Out.
Wait, they got rid of Don King's hair in this too.
By licensing him for their own title. But after his rape conviction, they changed the game. Power Punch 2 received average reviews and was quickly forgotten.
Moxley was still in there. You're not wrong.
I think it's every parent's dream, maybe, to have a doctor in the family.
No, we want a streamer in the family, man. Play video games all day, man.
1994, Nintendo was neck deep in the video game console wars with Sega. Nintendo pitted its 16-bit Super Famicom, also known as the Super Nintendo,
that was the system,
Sega's
man.
16-bit Mega Drive, or Genesis. In North America, the two companies were almost dead even, with Sega having a slight edge. Nintendo hoped their strong software titles would give them an advantage over Sega's multitude of hardware
Zelda game.
accessories. In Japan, Genyo Takeda and his team at R&D3 had grown the past several years. They worked on several new software titles, including the Star Tropics series.
Is that an RPG game? Is that an RPG game? I've never played that.
They were also developing
I don't know what that
Nintendo's
is.
next console, a 64-bit machine with the codename Ultra 64.
Ultra?
Somehow, they found time to develop a sequel to Punch-Out.
I've never played Star Tropics. I don't even know what it is. I thought it was an RPG game.
A sequel made sense.
I
Mike Tyson's
had a
Punch-Out
Dreamcast.
was one of the best-selling games on the Nintendo Entertainment System. R&D3 had a catalog of characters they could choose from, and the power of the Super Nintendo allowed them to develop a game that more closely resembled the arcade games. Super Punch-Out featured 16 opponents. Several characters from the arcade games made their return, including Bear Hugger and Piston Hurricane.
Look at these
By
last
this point,
four pieces.
Makoto Wada was no longer the lone designer at R&D3. He and his team created 10 new opponents for the game. In many ways, Super Punch-Out felt more like a remake of the arcade game than a direct sequel to the NES game. There was only one round, lasting 3 minutes. The player's position was directly behind the fighter again, but instead of a wireframe body, it was transparent. The KO meter was back as well. Little Mac and Doc Lewis were gone. and there was no story either.
Wait, so that isn't Little Mac.
Early previews of the game did show a fighter who resembled Little Mac, but he was replaced in the final version with an unnamed fighter sporting blonde hair.
Why?
The game featured battery saves, a first for the series. Players could save their progress in the single-player game, as
Mr.
well
Dink.
as compete for the fastest knockout in a time attack mode. Super Punch-Out was released to stores on September 14th, 1994 in North America.
1994. When did Ultima Online come out? 97?
And January 26th, 1995 in Europe. It wouldn't come out in Japan until 1998, and
Whoa.
even then, it didn't see a retail release. It was available for download on the Nintendo Power Flash cartridge.
What?
Players could bring the cartridge into stores and have games written to it. Super Punch-Out received favorable reviews and sold more than 1 million copies, but it never matched the success of Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. It would be more than a decade before players would see Punch-Out again.
15 years? This is anime Punch-Out, right? We never played this.
Throughout the late 90s and 2000s, Genyo Takeda and R&D3 developed the majority of Nintendo's new hardware. Many of their creations would significantly change the industry. The Nintendo 64, the Rumble Pack, the Nintendo Wii. Their game-making days were behind them. The last time they developed a game was Pilot Wing 64, back in 1996. Any hopes of R&D3 making a new Punch-Out game were slim. But in 2007, everything changed when Kensuke Tanabe, a producer at Nintendo, asked Genyo Takeda for permission to make a new Punch-Out game.
He went to the king.
Tanabe was a veteran at Nintendo. He had been with the company since 1987. In his early years, he quickly earned the trust of his managers. Tanabe was given director duties for Yume Kojo.
What the heck is that Aladdin game?
Doki Doki Panic, which eventually became Super Mario Bros. 2 in North America. His career took off. But as the years went on, Tanabe burned out. He admitted he was drinking too much and tended to play hooky. While Tanabe was working on the Japanese script of Donkey Kong Country, he would frequently fly to developer Rare's offices in the UK.
Rare?
Being in the presence of people outside of Nintendo made Tanabe more focused. His bosses took notice and assigned him a new role. He would be a producer, working closely with outside developers on Nintendo games.
I like that jacket.
Tanabe injected Nintendo's development methods into companies around the world. Under his eye, Nintendo and developer Retro Studios put out several hits, including Metroid Prime and Donkey Kong Country Returns. In 2007, Tanabe met with Next Level Games, a developer based out of Vancouver, Canada.
Daniel.
They had just wrapped up work on Mario Strikers Charged, and Tanabe asked them what they would like to work on next. Their answer was a surprise. They wanted to make a new Punch-Out game. The idea made sense. Although the series had been dormant for many years, evidence suggested that players were ready for another great boxing game.
They're ready.
Wii Sports, the pack-in title for the Wii, had an extremely popular boxing game. Plus, the Punch-Out series had been a consistent seller in North America, and with the Wii's motion controls, it seemed like a no-brainer.
When is there red
Tanabe
ones?
relayed the news to his old boss, Shigeru Miyamoto.
Shiggy.
But Miyamoto replied that it wasn't up to him to make that decision.
Who was it up to?
Tanabe would have to ask the game's creator. So Tanabe found himself in the office of Genyo Takeda, asking permission to make a new Punch-Out game.
That's how you do it. You go right to the king And you say, can I kiss the ring? Just like I went right to Norm, said, can we watch this video?
Takeda was hesitant.
Why?
Punch-Out was originally an arcade game, so it has simple elements that are meant to show the customer the fun the game has to offer within 3 minutes. If everyone enjoyed the simplicity of the game, that would be fine. But when I first heard this, I wondered if that would be enough now. Genyo Takeda.
Ultimately, Takeda gave his blessing. You can change anything you want, he told Tanabe. Tanabe passed the news to Next Level Games. They were excited to get started.
They gave him the keys to the castle.
Several members of the development team fondly remembered playing Punch-Out as kids. Next Level Games wanted to ensure the new Punch-Out game retained the simple arcade gameplay that made the original
Is it
NES
good, chat?
game
Is
so magical.
Is We Punch-Out good?
Their design philosophy was to please longtime fans, but still make the game feel new. Next Level Games incorporated a cel-shaded cartoon graphic style, along with Wii balance board support. They also added a multiplayer mode, a first for the Punch-Out series. In May of 2009, Nintendo released Punch-Out on the Wii in North America and Europe. The developers stayed true to their word. Punch-Out was almost a direct update of the original NES game.
That bald bull?
Many of the characters from the NES game were back, including underdog Little Mac and his trainer, Doc Lewis.
Who's that?
Only 2 new boxers were added. Disco Kid, and a surprise cameo appearance by Donkey Kong. Originally, Tanabe wanted to add Princess Peach as a fighter, but decided a game where you beat up a woman would not be a great idea. Later that year, on October 27th, 2009, Next Level Games and Nintendo released Doc Lewis's Punch-Out.
Another one?
A downloadable title exclusive to Club Nintendo members.
What is this?
In the game, players could take part in sparring sessions with trainer Doc Lewis. Punch-Out on the Wii received overwhelmingly positive reviews. For fans of the series, it was a perfect piece of nostalgia.
Come a long way, chat. Come a long way.
It began as a simple solution to use up monitors. But 30 years after its debut, Punch-Out continues to be in the hearts and minds of those who played it. After all these years, fans continue to look for secrets in the games. Speedrunners can play it blindfolded.
Zallard won. Sinister won.
Nintendo hasn't forgotten about the series either. Punch-Out had staying power, perhaps because its subject was at once known and unknown, familiar and unfamiliar.
Oh, I thought it said tribal chief, man.
Acknowledge me.
The German steel machine. That's what they call Brett Anadolewski.
About boxing, and I think it is something that many people know well, but a sport they probably haven't participated in. The excitement felt when showering an opponent with blows and knocking him down to the floor is the real thing. I think the biggest reason the game was appreciated was the basic allure of boxing. Genyo Takeda.
You think so, chat? I think it's just very well executed and fun. Just fighting for your life. Shiggy would go on to create The Legend of Zelda. One of the greatest designers of all time next to Derek Yu. Shiggy still works at Nintendo? Mamoto left Nintendo and worked for several companies in the industry, including Sega, Atari, and Namco. He was heavily involved in Souls. Oh, Tekken franchise. Retired. Don James narrated Punch-Out and Super Punch-Out. James has been involved in the manufacturing, product development, and design of many Nintendo products. He currently serves as Executive Vice President of Operations at Nintendo of America. It's a long way from the mailroom, buddy. Larry Holmes was 48-0 before losing to Michael Spinks. He attempted several comebacks. Arakawa served as president of Nintendo of America until his retirement in January of 2002. Under his leadership, Nintendo revitalized the North American market. Remember when Nintendo was on the ropes for a while? Mike Tyson was released from prison in March of 95. In November of 96, he lost the WBA title to Evander Holyfield. On June 97, Tyson was disqualified for biting his ear. He retired in 06. What about the movies? Wada still works at Nintendo after working on Pilot Wings. He left R&D 3. Wada's best known for script writing on the Animal Crossing. He hasn't made any games. He just writes words now. Tanabe is still a producer at Nintendo, working directly with outside devs. He is currently working on Metroid Prime 4. Did that come out? Takeda. He was the OG, right? He made Punch-Out. After working at Nintendo for 45 years, he retired. He was honored with the Lifetime Achievement Award at the 21st DICE Awards. Ladies and gentlemen, big thank you to Norman for letting us watch this. He doesn't make YouTube vids anymore, but there's a link to the channel, man. Just plain cinema. Chat, why, if you enjoyed the nice little switch up, we've never watched a documentary on stream before? Yes?
Funding for Gaming Historian is provided in part by supporters on Patreon.
Hey, what's
Thank
Patreon? Wait, what's that?
Thank you.
Chat, what's Patreon? Where's the link to his Patreon? Oh, chat, well, 99% say yes. Chad, do you guys support anyone on Patreon? Shouldn't you be asking how is Patreon more polite? No, yes, no, no, yes, yes, no, no. Yes, yes, no, no.
You've been at the end of this thing since September. When is it gonna end?
Chat, please question this individual. All right, so we're not going to do the sponsor today, but what we are going to do in preparation for tomorrow, we're going to play a new game. We've had some oddballs today. What do you mean by that? Piggy Bank Smasher? What's the name of Piggy Bank Smasher? You missed it. There was an overserved gentleman in here earlier. What's Piggy Bank? Chat, was Piggy Bank Smasher good? Oh, bills must be paid? Are you gonna check out Zomboid? That's what I'm downloading right now. Bills must be paid. If we don't end up doing the sponsor day, we can open the Amazon stuff today. What did Ryan Gary say about this game? It looks good, man. It looks good. I like the noises, man. Oh, baby. The rainbow, man. The prism one. Wait, what was that? What was that badge holder? Rings? This actually looks like a really good fleshed out game. It actually looks pretty good, man. Actually looks really good. What if we play a little bit of that before we do Zomboid? A little bit, I'm gonna need Starsleep's blessing on that. That game was $4.89. Zomboid is not 07 Zomboid. We ain't getting, if we play this, you're not getting Zomboid. You got to give it a chance, Starsleep. Does Starsleep even know what Zomboid is? Oh, hold on. We got to watch the Ryan Gary clips too. We didn't do that yet. Hold on. It's a three-parter? The tea's gonna be served, chat. I'm sat. He's gonna eat. Everyone's sitting. A three-parter? You gotta be kidding. A three-parter from Ryan Gary. That can't even be true, man. That's like Lucas dropping a trilogy, man. It just doesn't happen.
I was in Dan's stream, and he was saying, I saw the clip about the Dark Souls randomizer, but I don't think I'm going to do it because I don't remember Dark Souls. So
I don't.
Chat's going to tell me, they're going to have to tell me, I should say, what I have to do.
Yeah, because if I play Dark Souls again, it's literally like playing it for the first time. I know 2 enemies.
I was like, in my head, I was like, I didn't want to tell him. I was like, how's that different than Mina the Hollower? Where you're walking around going, Chat, has anyone played this? Don't give me advice, but also, can you tell me the exact input sequence I need to enter to get to the next area? But that was also like, I was gentle parenting. I said, nah, they changed the game. The Dark Souls 1 bosses are actually like baby mode now.
Really?
And then from like Dark Souls 3 through to Elden Ring, they quintupled the difficulty of the bosses. So there's been like serious boss inflation, which you can Google. But the bosses in Dark Souls 1 are not hard, which is what makes the randomizer so much fun, is sometimes you get an easy boss, but the geography of the boss arena makes it 100 times harder, which is incredible. And he said, I'll think about it.
Okay, so he's starting to cook a little bit. Let's go to the Ryan Gary Strikes Back, aka Part 2, aka Episode 6.
And he said, I'll think about it. And then someone in chat said, what about Dark Souls Bingo? And he went, oh, Dark Souls Bingo. I'm going to write that down.
It's right here. Literally. It says bingo right here. I wrote it down. Very true. He's telling truth.
And I went, I had to push back. The people don't want Dark Souls Bingo, kill a Titanite demon with only a rusty short sword. They want the randomizer. They don't care about the bingo card getting filled, okay? Once you learn where every item and every optional boss is, that's when you do the bingo.
Everyone's chat saying he's right. NL's right. He's right. Okay.
You do Dark Souls 1 randomizer to refamiliarize yourself with the mechanics of the game. And there's a built-in slot machine when you go through the fog wall. You don't know what type of fella's gonna be on the other side, man.
Okay.
So every time you go up to a fog wall, everyone's gonna go, looking, looking. And then sometimes they're gonna walk in and you're gonna be like, oh, it's Quaylog's arena. This could be any.
Okay. Give me the Ryan Gary Strikes Back. I mean, Return of the Gary Part 3. He's really cooking. He's cooking. I'm gonna give him some runway here. He's cooking.
Quaylog's arena. This could be anything. And it's Pinwheel. And they go, I can't Pinwheel in Quaylog's arena. But sometimes you walk into the Capra Demon's arena, and then all of a sudden it's Ceaseless Discharge, and you can't even move. That's what it's.
Wait, Ceaseless Discharge, isn't that a personal issue? I don't know any of these bosses, man. What's he talking
all about, man? Anyway. The people want the randomizer. They don't want the bingo as much as they want the randomizer.
Okay.
I promise.
Okay.
Think about the Pogs. Oh, he completed a line in bingo because he got a piece of Demon Titanite, right? Like, that's yippee. It's like winning the Scripps National Spelling Bee. Killing Ceaseless Discharge in the Capra Demon room is like winning the fucking Super Bowl on a broken leg, okay?
Okay, all right.
Think about it for 2 seconds.
I'm a streamer, man. I don't stop to think about anything, man. Okay, all right, fine. I'm synthesizing everything he's saying. How do we package it, though? How do you package it? What's on the outside, man? Like, you just beat Dark Souls as a randomizer? Like, where does it end? When the game's over? I don't understand. You just do it? Well, where does it end? You don't need to. How do you package it? No pack. You gotta have a packet. Just beat the whole thing? Dan going like, is the randomizer working? It's the same game while fighting Gwyn in the asylum. That's what I'm saying. Like, I could be fighting... I don't know where these people belong. Just reach the ending? Beat the whole thing? The video is Dark Souls Pro tries randomizer for the first time. The bit of NL trying to get Dan to play is probably better than Dan playing the randomizer itself. As one dude who said Dark Souls randomizer, but every death I have to sort 100 items in grocery sorter. How I accidentally beat the Dark Souls randomizer on my first try. Wait a second. Is there like an easy button where you can just hit it and it re-randomizes everything? Yeah, is there like a big button? We need a big button. We need a big button. And if we hit it, can we actually get a big button that as a USB that ties into the computer, and when you hit it, it actually randomizes it? Bro, overthinking. No, I'm being serious. Like, it's like a comically large USB button. And it's like right here. I'm serious. I'm not joking. Hold on. Like, yeah, like a cartoon button, but it works. Hold on. Yes, but red. How big is this? I'm saying like comically large. Like comically large. Brian Gary's screaming, you don't need the red button, you just need the randomizer. I need it big. Is there a bigger one? Yes, this is it, man. A large dome button. Out of stock. Of course it's out of stock, man. All the good stuff's always out of stock, man. They only got slop in stock. Okay. Can we find what, like, I want one that's like 1 foot by 1 foot big. Do you think there's one on Amazon? No, if you're telling me there's a way where you, like, say you hit the R key and it randomizes the whole world and we can make the button do that, I'm doing it. What would that be called? Just a USB button? Like, this button's not that big. You don't think you can re-randomize everything while playing? Well, that's what we want. What do you mean that's not how it works? Like, it's okay if it kicks us out to the menu. What did Cheeto say? No, like, if it hits a button, it takes us out to the main menu and restarts the world. Aren't you the same person that said you wanted my bathwater? And now you can't say a statement like, Dan, you should have a Patreon for bathwater and then come back with some helpful advice. Like, because that's too big of a plot twist. Like, I'm serious. Fickle Cat, let's take a look at this link. See, this button looks fake. Like, this looks like Simon Says. No, because here's, chat, here's what I'm thinking. Dark Souls randomizer, which it's like Mario, you only get 3 lives. After 3 lives, boom, we gotta hit the button and the whole world goes, and then we go back to the beginning. How's that for a little yoink and twist? That's why we need the button. Yeah, we'd never beat that? What do you mean we'd never beat that? $1K in the arena minimum every Dark Souls?
Let's
just do the I'm not
Humanity
just doing the
is a winner.
randomizer. This is not bait. I want it. Chat, what if every other stream there's just a big red button right there? You tried this with Elden Ring. Did what? The big button? Chat, why if you want the big button and if no? Elden Ring randomizer, but resetting every death? I never did that. When did I ever do that? That sounds like a terrible idea. So what would the red button be for then? We need the big button in the thumbnail. Button is Quirk Chungus. Chat, what's the button for? You can't have a button for fun? No, this is like getting in a soul slop. We need the button to do something a normie would understand. What show did you see that button in recently? Every show has it. You don't reset every time you lose. That's not how the randomizer works. That's fine. I'm on board with that. But what does the red button do, man? Every time we beat a boss, you get to hit the button. All right, what about this? What about this? What about this? Every time we hit the button, it plays a voicemail from chat congratulating us from beating a boss. And you could submit voicemails. No? Use it for a death counter? How about just a comically sized death counter? How did the button even come up? I came up with it. A comically large death counter. All right. He doesn't even want to play Dark Souls. He just wants to press a button. Okay, just give me the button and we'll move on. Chat, just let me, okay, you talked me out of, we're getting the button, but the button won't reset the world, okay? Can you run this by Ludwig? You can't find a use for the button now, but you probably will later. Okay, I will. I'm gonna write it down, buy button. All right. Wait a second.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your
I got an idea.
Sound _of _silver. Cheered 300 bits. Use a big red button for your dodge roll spam.
No, hear me out. What if hitting the button could do something good or bad in game? Now this is our kind of button. Look at this, man. Hold on. I gotta show you a picture of this. Chat. What's it say on it? Who cares? We can make it say whatever we want it to say. Okay, we got our button, man. We got our button. All right. Chat, randomizer next week. Pending usefulness of the button. That's where we're pending. Button turns off the PC. Chat, the only way we're doing a randomizer is if there's a use for the button. So if you, and maybe it may hit you while you're lying in bed later tonight. Just go to discord.gg/DanGiesling and then type it in suggestions. That's the only way we're doing the randomizer. That's it. Is this Inception? Where did the button idea come from? It doesn't matter where it came from. All right. We're going to do the game now as soon as I can find the Majula and turn off the Majula. There. All right. Button spawns in a random enemy or item. That's fine. Just talk to G2 to make sure you can program it. There's so much information for you to process. You'll be fine.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Dan_Jr. Tipped $3. A button of this magnitude can't be used willy-nilly on something as common as a death.
Okay.
The button needs to be a one-time use. The nuclear option. always lingering, waiting to be pushed. The reason it's pushed is for a last resort.
What if we hit the button and a nuke drops in game? All right, chat. Just so we have the room, okay? We're gonna try this for 30 minutes, see if it has sauce, and then after 30, we're gonna switch to Zomboid because we gotta see which one has more sauce. All right. New games Thursday. Why not us? You are broke. All that's left are bills, past due notices, and a hammer. For some reason, piggy banks are jumping out of your desk. Do what feels right, man. I'll do a lot to this music. Can you hit it harder? $2? Is there a way to... it's auto hitting. Okay. Upgrades. Your first upgrade, +1 on every hit. Like, I'm not hitting, it's an auto hitter. Okay. Smashing piggies, man. Where do you see useless clicks? What's a useless click? Swing faster, wider swing, more stamina, shake out extra loot. Let's go faster, man. Faster is always better. I thought you got to swing the button. I do like this though. I feel like it would be more satisfactory if you could smash it. Complete a run with 100% accuracy. $35% more? Riveting gameplay? What do you mean? Just let it cook a little bit. Let it cook a little bit. What is Node Buster slop? Let it cook a little bit. Just let it cook, man. I see you're spending money, but there are bills to pay. Don't forget to pay them on time. Bills must be paid or bankruptcy will be your destination. Pick 3, baby. Less 3% for a 3x hit. On hit, 4% chance to drop a magnet. Marklo, welcome. Lock in. Okay. Chat. Jackpot, baby. 45 due in 4 days. Let's get some upgrades. Swing faster. Start with 2 more pigs. More luck, baby. Can you 100% this game in under 3 hours? It's doable. Really? Can we get lucky here? What chat? What chat? Someone copy pasta what Star Sleep said. I couldn't see what he said. Bills. What did he say? You could beat this in one stream? No wonder this game is $4.99. What do you mean? Back in Star Sleep says, back in college, if I would have showed you this game, you would have slapped the teeth out of your mouth. What do you mean? There wasn't pick 3s back then. The tourist unlocked. Sunburnt, lazy, and stands there. I like it, chat. All right, let me ask you this. Let's take a look at the Steam achievements. Okay, we got a concept for next week. That's all we need for this today, chat. You're gonna see a full segment on this, chat. That's a winner. That's a straight up winner, man. That's a winner. Straight up winner. It's a winner. Getting hit by IRL piggy bank. New assignment from your boss? What do you mean? I could work the button in. Chat. Red button isn't just for the randomizer. If we get the button, chat, then I gotta get a pedestal, right? Chat, what, a pedestal? How do I get a pedestal? What do you want the button to sit on? A pedestal? Costco mom type of game? I like how Dan asked for these. These like... Wait, what did you say? You like how I asked for this stuff, but I'm the one who wants the button? You want the button, you just don't know it yet. How do I can't get this game to click on. Bro, Mathis would be out of his mind right now. Chat, how come I can't see the mouse? I can't see the mouse on my screen. I know you can see it, I can't see it. Chat, I can't see, only you can, I can't see it in front of me. Chat, I'm not being funny, man. What? How come I can't see? This game's been out for 10 years. Is the controller plugged in? No. All right, so I can't see it, man. I can't see the mouse, man. What the heck? It's not a bit, man. I can't see the mouse. Okay, now I can see it. We're so back. All right, so we need, Chad, we're gonna do a challenge with this tomorrow, so we need to learn what the heck we're doing. These are the end times. There was no hope of survival. Welcome to Project Zomboid. Soon you'll die horribly, no one will mourn you, and you'll be forgotten. Everything will have been for nothing. Let's make sure you go out fighting. First thing, you can zoom in. That's what I'm talking about. That's my kind of game, man. We're playing this thing zoomed into the max, man. Wait. Can we, that's all we can zoom in? Let's have a look at your character information. Project Zomboid. Why can't I see the mouse? Please tell me. Should we? I can see it if I'm not. If the screen is not tabbed. Hold on, chat. I'm just recapping. Eat, skirt. Let me see if it's something with the display settings. It's got to be something weird, right, chat? What if we V-sync it? It's like if the window... Okay, I don't think we can game cap it. I think we have to... Okay. That's just bizarre, man. So, I wonder if anyone else has this issue. Could be an OBS thing. Let me see. Oh. We came from full screen, but I'll let me try windowed. Knowles, what's going on? Okay, that'll work. Windows works. Okay, saved. Thank you. Try slapping the big red button. Chad, I'm telling you, you don't see the vision, man. Chad, you don't see the vision. Chad, what do you have to do to see the vision, man? Why don't you believe in the button?
Let's go.
Dan glance.
How come you don't see the button vision? All right, let's lock in. All right, let's do this. We're ready to go. Okay, chat. There's no way we lose. All right, so have you seen... Oh, we're on the... Where should be a right, said Fred here. Okay, here you see your health status. Scratches, limbs, bites, all here for convenience. There's also bandage to treat your wounds. You know there's another panel, skills. Click on skills. It would really be a shame to lose you. The panel shows you various skills. In-game activities build up skill points, just like Ultima Online. Learning speeds can be increased by reading books and watching TV. Ultimately, your brain will become cold, dead sludge, but in the meantime, why not learn carpentry? Time to take up those training wheels. Close the character panel by clicking cross. Hold down the right mouse button and move the mouse button. There we go. We're fully... Can we zoom in more, do you think? Hold down the right mouse button and move the mouse. Hold down the right mouse button and move the mouse. Oh, game's paused. How do I unpause it? Okay. Ooh. Dude, this is good. You can only see the direction you're facing. Swift and unexpected death can come from behind. Let's get some blood pumping. What do you mean? This is Ultima Online. 9 minutes tops. Move around with WASD. This is our kind of game. This is like adult Minecraft. Why not walk into this room? It's definitely safe. Is he Quirk Chungusing us? Now let's strafe. Hold the right mouse button while you work around. Okay. Dead person alert. You're going to have to do something if you want to survive an attack. Head back to the marker in the kitchen and we'll learn how to steal. Starvation can be delayed by looting food from the homes of deceased. Move your mouse over the loot panel and expand it. Okay. Double click a dead rat. We should probably pick up the empty jar too. See those moodles to the right. Looks like someone's got a rumbling tummy. Right click to eat the dead rat. Ew. Can we zoom in more? I guess we want to eat the whole thing. Can you zoom in more? Apart from the nausea, to learn about what each moodle means, move your cursor over them. What's a moodle? Chat, what's a moodle? Better fill up the jar before the water's... Can it... Top right? Oh, moodle. Okay, thank you. Chat, I'm liking this, chat. I think this thing's got some... We just got to zoom in a little bit. How do we zoom? Ooh, Daddy said... That's my kind of game, man. Most games don't let you zoom in. Especially that one that could have been really good. You can look in nearby containers, walking close to loot them. Every container within reach can be opened. Frying pan. Quit primary. Can we zoom in? Is this max zoom? Is that max zoom? We're American. Bottom of zoom selection? Oh. Okay, hold on. Last thing. Innate, that's it, right? We're so back, man. Now we can play this game properly. Let's pop open a window. Walk to the flashing window behind you. Okay. Pressing E will interact with objects. Climb out the window. Okay. Do not break the cycle. To open a window, hold E to climb through the window. Holding the right mouse button will weapon you're ready for attack. We're going on a new journey, ladies and gentlemen. They're not ready for it. They don't think we can survive. We're going to survive everything. They're trying to take our water supply. We're taking it back. They're trying to take our food. We're taking it back. We're taking it all back. Every inch of this real estate, we're claiming it back. No more walkers. No more fear. It's our time. Take that, Mom. You could also press space to shove her. Isometric cursor shows your mouse position in relation to the floor. Line yourself up using the right mouse button and the circle to target the head. I feel like I'm missing that. And use the circle at the bottom of the isometric circle. I like this, man. This is good. Bra strapless unasked for? Sandwich delivered? Give me the knife, man. What else does she have on her? You hear that? There's more. Move up. Move to the gate in the tall fence. E to open the gate. But I want to wear this hat, though. I want the hat, man. Vegetative shambler in the vegetable garden, but he's got enough brain function to see you. If you sneak by, you'll make less noise. Wow, it's like you're invisible. I mean, you max out your skills here, but that is impressive. If you sneak close to a wall, you reduce your visibility even more. Why didn't anyone... Bro, this game is cooking. Sneak around the corner and get the gate in the fence. That's some special forces stuff. Strafe behind him with your knife. Your arm will raise to show where you're going to attack. The game froze. No, don't do this to me. I don't have the mouse, man. The mouse. We lost our mouse. No, this game is just cooking. Where's our mouse? We're in a drought, man, and here's the cornucopia of liquids just being dumped on our face, man, and they're taking the nozzle away. I don't have a single mouse on my screen. Like, it's nowhere on my desktop. Wait a second. You don't think I'm out of batteries, do you? You don't think I'm not out of batteries, right? No. We couldn't be out of. Of course, the mouse didn't have a battery issue. Looked like some kind of idiot. If our mouse didn't work because we ran out of batteries. Stop changing the frequencies on me. It's like a little funny haha. Yeah, no, I know. No, we'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure just leaving this stream for 3 minutes with nothing to watch. Yeah, I'm sure it didn't affect viewership. All right, that's some special forces stuff right here. Strafe close behind him with a knife. Your arm will raise place to show an attack. Okay, how do we unpause the game now? Chat, what button pauses the game? What happened to our music? Did we play the tutorial long enough where there's no music anymore? Strafe by holding the right mouse button. Good effort, but you need to get closer. When you're in range, your left arm will raise. You did it. No more daddy issues. Now take his bag and put it on. Make sure you're standing over the corpse, right click and loot. Chad, this has got a little bit of Tarkov in it. I like it. How do we move this guy out of the way though? He's blocking everything. Can you move this? Take his bag. I don't see the bag, chat. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's see what's inside. Find the flashing backpack. Okay. A loaded shotgun and some bandages. That's a good get, right? Right click on the shotgun. To show interaction options. Okay. What the heck, man? The window in Dad's shed just broke right on time. Vault the fence and let's get out of here. Dad was a prepper, but you didn't repair. Let's take his gear. Oh no, your hands are bleeding. Health panel. Right click the red text. Let's check outside in case there's more moldering flesh automatons. Move to the curtained window. Okay. Curtains stop you from seeing out and stop the zombies from seeing in. Right mouse button. 2 of them. 3 if you count your sister. Better get some improved protection from their nails and teeth. Thicker clothes and headwear helps. Put on best for a final encounter. Military pants, military boots, leather jacket, hunting vest, hoodie, hood up, baseball cap on top of the hood, backwards. This is good, man. Put it on face. This is sweet, man. How come no one told me? Actually, Squeaks did tell me to play this. He's not my boss, he's my manager. Once you're ready to encounter, head through the door. Remember, make less noise. Oh, we hop here. Crouch, you idiot. Oh, baby. No one hunts zombies like us. Every zombie in the forest heard the shotgun. They're coming. Let me loot first. I want to loot. digital watch. I got my house on it. Dangly earrings. Diamond ring. Gold bangle dripped out of our gourd, man. Okay, we're out of here. You know how to run, but here's how to sprint. Sprint to the marker by the outhouse now. Last advice, you ever get bit by a zombie or fear one's imminent, press Q and you'll swallow the antidote. Hey. Only kidding, all hope is gone. There's no antidote. What? What kind of quirk chungus is that? Okay, can you get him off my screen? Good luck, brother. Throw him in the Fargo mixer. They can't get through the fence, man. They can't get me. They never have been, never will be. Uh-oh. Holy. Can we get the hat? This is good, man. Is there a car? Can we get out of here? Why doesn't it open? Boom. Dude, slumped her. We got a new area, baby. Let me in. How do you get in? I'm out of bullets, you idiot. How do you get out? Can we not interact because we got the gun? Oh, you don't? Yeah. No one finds this, only we do. Only we find this place. Yep. How do you tell if we have bullets? How do we get to our backpack? Chat, how do we get to our backpack? What's backpack button? Top, middle, left. Oh, right here. Okay. How come I can't use it? How do we equip it? Right click doesn't work. No, let me in there. Return to the main menu and survive the Knox event. That's bait, man. We were gonna survive, man. I don't. There won't be any more pop-ups, right, chat? No more pop-ups. Scripted. All right, we got our sauce for tomorrow, chat. One more at the very start you can minimize. What do you mean? What do you mean, excuse me? What do you mean? We had to chat. Why if you want to see Zomboid and if no? Yes? Okay, good. Universally approved. 100% approval rating? Only if we get a button? It's good, man. It's literally, it's adult Minecraft. I do with Ryan for sure. We are gonna pivot though. Yeah, there's no more Team Unity. I'll be the first one to say it. That's a wrap. Beep G. People G. Chat, we're gonna be pivoting here. People G. How'd you know we were playing it? How did you know? Okay. Ooh. Brother, it's out today. Chat incoming button mash festival? What do you mean? Oh, gee. What's V42, chat? This is where you need the big red button for what? Version 40. What do you mean? There's 42 versions of the game? How do you know? Beep-o-jing. Thank you guys for your patience. Beep-o-jing. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a very special sponsored segment. Big thank you to Marvel for sponsoring this next segment. We're going to be playing Marvel Tokon. It's Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. It's built around 4v4 unique team battles. We're going to build a dream roster of Marvel characters, and we're going to run the table. Cool thing about this game is accessible, but a lot of depth. We're gonna need some accessibility. I'm gonna tell you that right now. We're gonna need some accessibility, just based on our background. But it's easy to pick up for beginners, has depth and complexity, and new players can quickly start having fun. So we're gonna actually find that out for ourselves. We can play with our friends, which I think we have a friend playing this right now. But I'm excited to check this out. If you want to go !Tokon in chat, you can click the link that is pinned or the link below the fold. So big thank you. It is available right now to play on PS5 and PC. You can use my link in chat or down below. And thank you to PlayStation and Marvel for sponsoring the stream. We already beat Mina today. Just waiting for the game to load. But I'm excited. I feel like if we have access to the full array of characters, I think we can build a pretty special team. Change game category. Oh, that's my bad. Oh, I gotta actually put the title in there too. There it is. Thank you for the reminder. We're in. Chat, what character should we start with? Who's your favorite Marvel character? All right, here we go. Man, when you hear that noise, you know you're in for greatness, man. They don't make them like PlayStation games, man. Arc System Works. That Marvel universe, man. What can we say about it? Speaks for itself.
Language setting. Choose the language setting. This setting can be changed again later via the in-game options.
Okay.
English, United States, up/down, move cursor, Enter. Confirm.
Okay.
Français. Up/down. Move cursor. Enter. Confirm.
Okay.
English. United States. Confirming current play environment to determine graphics quality settings. Please wait. Options. Config text to speech.
Okay. Okay, confirm me. I think we're ready to go. Sure, we'll agree to all. Take it all. Take it all. This game has an autosave feature. Take that too. Replays. We're going to need a lot of those, man. Initiate warm-up. Executing the warm-up will temporarily reduce delays due to rendering. Sure. Warm it up, Chris. Used to love Marvel vs. Capcom too. I like, you know what? I appreciate them asking, you know? All right, chat. So favorite Marvel, what Marvel character should we start with? There's so many customizable options. You love it. Do one of the mods have access to the, oh, this is loading. Give me a second here. Off the other stuff. It's chat, it's warming up right now. It's just good. Chat, I feel like this is, don't you feel like you have to do this with your car sometimes in the winter? You like let it warm up? Is that a thing or is that not a thing? No? How come? Let me guess, you drive an electric car. Or, oh wait, let me guess, you take the subway. Fury change all the passwords. Get that kid in daycare, man. Okay, back. All right, cabin's warming up. All right, so we're gonna pick 4 people in chat to give me the character. So, all right, sorry, one more time. Type in your favorite Marvel character, and then we'll pick 4 people at random's favorite character to build our first team. Green Goblin, Iron Man, Storm, Doctor Doom, Magneto, Thor, the Flash, Wolverine, Thor, Batman. I know, chat. These are Marvel characters only. You can't trick me. You can't trick me. How come everyone likes Doctor Doom now? If you asked like 3 years ago, no one liked Doctor Doom. Personally. I remember there was a really good Marvel game at the movie theater when I was a kid. And I feel like it had like 8 controller setups. Was it 8 or was it 4? Did it feel like it was 8? You know what I'm talking about? Did anyone else play that? I felt like that was peak Marvel. It was 4? No, it felt like it was 8. Only 4 dudes. There's an 8-player X-Men arcade game. When did that come out, King Boris? I do. Yeah, they had the Simpsons game there too. 1993. Yeah, so that was probably the one that I would have played. 8 players on one game, man. They don't even have that now, do they? 1992. You were close. Yeah, you're right in the window. Chat, the engine's warm, very warm. Got to get a multi-tap for your PS2. Do you think, how many people in America do you think own a multi-tap for PS2? Is it more or less than 3 people? It was awesome playing with 8 people in the arcade. Man, can you imagine? 8 people don't even stand that close together now for any reason whatsoever. Even if you go to an arcade, I bet people would alternate controllers. Like if there are 4 people that want to play, they'd space it out. Don't you think? Yeah, Danskin's arcade was good. Old man invents clouds to yell at. What do you mean? We're just warming up right now. Is Killer Queen like what's that game? Like Nidhogg?
Marvel Tolkien Fighting Souls.
We're so back, baby. Storm. Yo, can someone get Fruit Bat in here? It's not going to give my IP address, right? Do I know my PlayStation password? Yes, 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 yes. I went to Starbucks yesterday, chat, and they drew something on my cup. We got our password right. We're back, baby. I put it on Instagram. I don't know what it was. Yes. When playing online, you can be identified as player name. Registered. No one else has taken that name. Okay.
Hello, Captain.
Hello?
I'm Friday, Tony Stark's AI assistant.
Look at the cell shading.
It is now time to test out your new
Looks like Starsleep's Instagram account.
Let's start with a basic operations check. Just
Startup battles teach about battle mechanics. Working together with allies. Okay. Let's give it a shot. You. You can move your characters, okay? They don't make them like us, man. How come it doesn't say perfect? We're in, baby. Punch him. There are 3 types of normal moves: light, medium, heavy. Crouching, light, medium, heavy. Okay, aerial light. Okay. The copyright is blocking the opponent's name. Thank you. There you go. Repeatedly hit spamming a button triggers a link attack. You don't gotta tell me to spam, brother. Next one on this. Oh. Okay. Okay, link attack. Link attacks will be performed by hitting the same normal move repeatedly. 4 hits in a row. Oh, you can't see my combo. Let me move my combo, chat, real quick. You got to see the combo, man. Okay, we're locked in. Inputting performs a dash. Got you. Aerial dash, midair. Okay. We got him, man. Approach Iron Man. Link attacks are available while midair. Okay. Finisher attack. Aerial link attack. What the heck? Jump hit. Heavy aerial attack. Oh, we gotta link it. So, up, up. It's asking us to do the finisher. How do we do the finisher? It says triangle during jump hit, jumping circle, and smash circle. There it is. Down in circle is a slam launcher, okay? Holy. Okay, we're adding that to our arsenal. Okay. Hitting opponent while they are hit stun. Okay. Homing jump. Holy cow. Down and hit, down and repeat it. There we go. We got him. Inputting back when an opponent attacks you blocks the attack. Okay. Low attacks cannot be blocked while standing. Crouching light attack. Crouching medium attack. Okay. Tripped him. Overhead attacks. Overhead attacks cannot be blocked while crouching. Jumping. Okay. Triangle and circle performs a throw. Oh, like, I thought it meant throw the guy. Means like throw our item. Okay, we're cooking them. Use dashes and aerial dashes to approach Iron Man. R2 is your character skills. Okay, R2's special. Freedom charge. K-Kona, man. There are a variety of changes for each skill, such as the attack. Okay. Version skills are very powerful.
Shield strike. Shield strike. There. Shield strike.
Command list. Okay. Holy cow, there's a lot of moves.
Shield strike.
Unique attacks are performed with R1 distinct to each character. So these are like quicker ones. Okay. Super skills. R1, R2 is super. That's ulting. Triangle. The only chain link attack includes a skill and the combo ends with a super skill. Okay. Warriors lose. Okay. All right, we're back.
Now the gloves come on. Living legend.
I can't wait to see what other characters we got, man.
Shield shock. Shield shock.
Continue inputting triangle. There we go.
Living legend.
I think we learned everything the game has to offer. Ultimate skill.
Freedom of all. Liberty for all. This is a battle for the American dream.
Okay, we beat him. The O chain attack includes a skill in the combo and ends with an ultimate skill.
Freedom charge. There. All right. Freedom charge. Freedom
Finish him.
Freedom charge. Now. Freedom charge. Freedom charge. Now.
What are we missing here?
Freedom charge.
Perform the chain link attack and then the chain link attack order.
Freedom charge. Soaring justice. Now the gloves come on.
It says link attack. Press circle repeatedly.
Freedom charge. You know what?
There it is.
Let's give your suit a workout. Sorry, Tony. No hard feelings.
That's crazy, man. How do they make a cartoon that you can play?
Freedom charge. End of the line, pal. Try to keep up.
Is that not the link attack we want?
Every blow is a strike for justice. Now, freedom. End of the line, pal. Try to keep up. Every blow is a strike for justice.
Character direction. Your opponent faces a different direction depending if your opponent is left or right. Okay.
Now, freedom charge.
I get it.
Getting started.
It does look good, right?
Good. Take this. Soaring justice. Soaring justice. Freedom charge.
Okay, what's next? Trick shield.
Here. Yeah. Good.
Shield guard. Sentinel of Liberty.
For the freedom of all. Good. Liberty for all.
You think they'll give me those reminders in an actual fight? No. Defeat the opponent.
You know what? Let's give your suit a workout. Sorry, Tony. No hard feelings.
No hit run.
There. Shield shot for the freedom of all. Liberty for all. This is a battle for the American dream.
Are what do you mean these guys? How do you don't know these guys are friends? Why would they be fighting if they're friends? They have different ideology. And what a superhero is. Why not us? Why not now?
That's one. Don't let your guard down.
Start a bet. On this game, you have a team of 4 characters. I think we're good.
That concludes your field test. Nice work, Captain. So, it's yours to use this test, but there's always...
After startup battle. Okay. Give me characters, man. Choose a game mode to play. Episode. Open lobby.
Episode.
You can follow the story of each character. X-Men, Guardians, Samurai Outriders, Knights of Doom. Tell NL I'll play him. I'll play him.
Unbreakable X-Men.
In a world. Oh, what happened to his foot? Chandelier. Chandelier. Exclamation point. Tokan in chat. You can get this right now on PC or PS5. This guy's dripped out. That's the moon yesterday. Got a dang pack.
So, boss, what you think?
Tell Ryan 145 we're having a showdown. Chat, tell him.
You sure, boss? I mean, they fought pretty well. Maybe we could spare this one for once?
Hard thumbs down. POV when you ask chat to give you +2s.
Okay, next up is a darling little place. Homey, not fancy like the Shi'ar. Nice color scheme, green and blue. You're gonna love it.
Joker, we started gameplay at like 3 minutes today. 3 minutes of uptime. Probably less than that.
There's the Gene Freak! Over here!
Leave this child alone.
The X-Men.
We're here.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Kilra gifted a tier 1 sub to J Chin.
Kilro, thanks for the gifted.
You'll be ashamed of today. You all will be.
Bastards. They're all bastards. They just make me want to.
Magic. Children here. Now, breathe, friend.
You love the way they're blending comics with animation and 3D animation. Sir Bobber, me too.
am I?
You're as safe as you can be. Recent times have been testing. An ancient mutant came for us.
Who?
I led the X-Men against them.
Hey, look!
They don't make them like this, man. They don't make intros to fighting games like this.
Congratulations, citizens of planet Earth! You've been selected for an amazing opportunity. Welcome to...
Chat, what do you call that when you wear a dress over like a button-up shirt?
the Challenge of the Champion! Your best, bravest, and most violent fighters will compete in a tournament
Swag.
to win the honor to face the champion! The supreme master of the pugilistic arts. But what happens if they lose?
I did receive the game code for free, yes.
So truthfully, you don't want to lose. You probably will.
If you lose, do you still win?
And now, all selected leaders have received their invites. Next, they choose their teams. How many in your team? That depends on your local culture. For example, the Shi'ar employ an Imperial Guard, and their unit is 100, so they got to send teams of 100 against the champion. You get...
That one, red sweater, that one's on me. That's on me.
Sure, boss? That really doesn't seem fair. Yeah, I get it. 4 fantastic people went into space from Earth and ushered in their super heroic age of marvels. Clever, but 4? Well, on the plus side, this should be pretty quick, huh? Oh, that's right, I nearly forgot. The one little thing the boss hates more than people who can't fight is people who don't fight fair. Any signs of cheating?
Don't show this again. What did your name used to be? Don't show this again. What did your name used to be?
Good luck.
Love Musica? Why did you change your name? Love Musica had equity. Starsleep just perked out of his chair. Did someone translate? Man, they cooked, huh? Big red button. You versus the you, man. Exclamation point Tokan in chat. This game just came out on Steam and PC.
Alright. This arrived for you while you were away. I think we can all guess what it's about.
We need a team. We don't have a team.
You're
Playing
the
on PC.
only X-Men left.
Don't worry. Settle in, friend.
Settle hodl.
We can handle this. Can we handle this?
You can.
Who has a mod founder badge? Is it 2 badges?
I'm as hurt as everyone else.
I'm gonna say, what was he looking at there?
But you have to lead us today.
After I just led the X-Men into a disaster. If I had done better, we wouldn't have a ward full of casualties.
I can see why you're shaken. And I would question your suitability if you weren't shaken. I have faith in you. We all do. Have faith in yourself.
And if you don't, have faith in my ability to slice everyone into pieces. For some reason, a mob of bigots gives me a little rage I want to work off.
Chad, I know like the main Marvel characters, but who is that?
Is more than natural. If there was anyone else, I'd ask that you rest. But it is just the 2 of us.
Magic. Okay.
Hey, Aurora. Did you forget about someone? Are you seriously thinking of entering a fighting tournament without me?
Leon, you've been following for 8 years?
You were hurt worse than anyone.
When's the last time you
Your
chatted?
human factor can barely keep you together. You are in no state to enter the field.
Chuck, it's a fight. As long as I can do this, I'm ready.
Chat, where do those blades get stored? Mirror Bear made that emote.
Go. I think 20 months ago you were dying to Mesmer.
You think so?
We need to show him that he's in no fit state to fight.
Let's go. Let's. We haven't Phantom Q. We haven't played a full game yet. We're still working on it, but chill, hang out. Missions will appear during battles in each episode. Completing missions provides you a bonus.
Brace yourself.
Wait. Wait, where's Storm? Oh, this looks like you're controlling a cartoon.
Go, tornado! My wings rain!
Perfect.
Perfect.
I guess you're right.
Why would he turn on us?
I'm finally too old to be of any use.
No. You're a mess, and you should be in a sick bay. But you still nearly took the both of us. Yes, you're walking wounded. But at least you're walking. That's one up on
You never wanted to be Wolverine so bad? What do you mean? Because of his cool outfit?
Things are...
I don't understand.
They are. That you can stand and fight as well as you did? You're the only choice. And that's just 3. We need a 4th.
There is also another problem. Who is this champion? He's an interstellar threat, and in that presentation, he seems to have attacked the Shi'ar. We have friends in Shi'ar.
Chat, who's Shi'ar? What's Shi'ar?
And how to do that?
Come with me.
Aliens? How do you know?
The danger room is a galactic phone.
The hard light holograms are Shi'ar tech. And it has a live connection with their empire. Room? Contact the Shi'ar.
Are they green aliens?
Contacting. Contacting. Error.
Uh-oh.
World absence error.
What's happening?
Chat, what's happening?
Sounds like someone got some bad news.
Absent, the Shi'ar home world. Present, danger.
With cat ears?
The danger room is alive?
It seems so. I was unaware. It was a gift from the Shi'ar. It was advanced, but... Oh, the poor thing.
Friend, be calm. We can help you.
Malfunction. Function. Present, danger, and nothing else.
Okay, let's battle. We get to fight her. Gaining allies. You will gain new allies as you progress through the episode. Be sure to try each ally out.
Brace yourself. Final round.
Here I go. Aurora, stand back.
Holy.
Sudden danger. Here I go. Recovered.
She's got the Moonbuster sword. You can't touch us, man. They don't make fighters like us.
Let's go.
Did Obito resubscribed with tier 3 for 54 months on a 54-month streak.
Ito Bolito, thanks for the T-Space 3, man.
Okay. X-Men take down another killer.
3v1 seems fair.
What now?
Who said anything about fair?
I wish I knew. Perhaps Forge will have an idea how to...
System reboot.
24 karat realness.
Random Earth greeting subroutine booting. Hello, I am Danger.
I am the
Daemons
danger.
identify you are heroes. I propose we become friends.
Of course.
Chat, did Ryan confirm 145, chat? Can you go in this chat and add him?
System reboot has been activated.
Don't do that, but kind of do that.
To factory defaults. I'll access my logs at the event which prompted it. Shi'ar presence failure. My programming dictates my new mission is to explore what life
Don't spam. Don't Yeesh. Yeesh, are you? We just need one person to do it. Yeesh, are you gonna do it? Don't spam. Two times maximum. Okay, maybe 3, but over a 5-minute increment, because you got to catch the eyes on time. Okay.
This is a school. We teach. But we're on a mission.
Yeesh, come back. Let us know how it
We
goes.
have to defeat a champion. We think he attacked the Shi'ar.
That overlaps with my mission parameters. I would assist. I think I can fight.
Said no problem then? What does that mean?
You can definitely fight.
Okay.
Warning. Omega danger. Omega
Yeesh. Yeesh. So we should get some. Let's get some practice in. Let's get some practice in. I'm just making sure to show off all the art. I know you appreciate the art. Using different assemble assists.
Brace yourself. Final round.
No, I warned you. Now breathe. This is nothing.
Oh, baby.
Let us claim
Frozen. He doesn't stand a chance, man. Not a chance.
Okay.
I've been ready for Evo. By the way, exclamation point Tokan in chat. You click the link pinned in chat, underneath chat, in chat. Versus VS Promoter. The game is out on PS5 and PC right now.
No way. No. Aurora, stand back.
Smash the item. Why she got that shield? I want to see her special, man. Lock in. Storm is very good, man. Storm's unbeatable.
Here I go. Just begun. Here I go. Just begun.
How come we can't hit her?
Lightning for you. Roll. No. Wait. Here I go.
That's more like it.
Lightning. Impossible. Here I go. Oh my. My wings rage. Here I go. Here I come. Yeah.
Come on.
There. All at once.
Get her out of here. Holy anime.
There you go.
How do they even make this game? Hey!
Unbreakable.
I don't know what happened, but it was good, man. It was cinema.
You are not required.
Did we finish the episode? Do we get her as a character now? Do you think you get her as a character now?
Brace yourself. Round one.
All right, let's get some practice in, man. Casual match. We're gonna play online. They have different costumes? How do we get different costumes?
Black Panther.
Cinema. All right, we got to build our team very carefully here. Can we make a custom squad?
Magic.
Costume. Wait, can we change our costume?
Magic.
Hold on. Let's go. There's got to be like a cosmetic room we can look at people. I mean, look at the outfits.
Options. Store.
Right? There's got to be a way.
Arcade and tutorial.
Throw yourself into the fray and duke it out.
Rumble.
Wait, why are these little guys? Chad, there's got to be a gallery in here, right? How do we get to the gallery? Right?
Gallery.
Relationships. There we go. Can we see what they look like though? Zoom in. All right, let's get some practicing. Let's get some practicing.
Casual match.
Okay. All right, so who do we want to be, chat?
Carnage. Magic. Storm. Hulk.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Yo, Don, thanks for the 5
Dawn of
gifted you
Ted
piece.
4N is
Appreciate the
gifting 5
support.
tier 1 subs.
Okay, we're ready to go. Look at that squad, man. Don, thank you for the support, man. I appreciate it. You want Magnetus?
We've got a
Can we see the name of the guy we're fighting?
What are you thinking?
Training dummy, how do we actually get our fight in? Wait, you can see the inputs on the left, man. Let me move. You see my inputs? It's like a DDR. Look at above my head, man. Look at the inputs. They can't even move this fast, man. Oh, baby.
Can't fight.
Look at the inputs.
Hold it up. For the freedom of all.
Look at the inputs, man.
This is a battle for the American dream.
Old's Beauty, thanks for thanking Don.
Getting started.
All right, how do we swap out?
Leave this to me. Steve, what's wrong?
Let's look at our...
Distance. I'm here.
We don't have Iron Man. We didn't pick Iron Man.
Shield shot. End of the line, pal.
This not... Maybe it's just loads of default team?
Every blow is a strike for justice.
Chat, look at those inputs, man. I wish I was on the right side so you could see the full length of the inputs. Should we try a different kind of lobby? Try ranked? Okay. BM practice? Oh. What is this? This is cool. So this is like how you can matchmake with other players? This is cool. I've never seen something like this. This is really cool. GG easy. Dude, we got open mics. GG easy, man. GG easy. Crimson Shapeshifters versus the Latino Geniuses. GG easy. Good luck.
Now you shall despair. Nullify shield. Annihilate. Annihilate.
Chat, where should I move the camera so you can see?
Nullify shield. Perish. Let me teach you regret. Annihilate. To your knees. Perish.
Top left. He has to knock all four of us out, right?
I'm prepared.
Round two. Surrender now. MVP and
There we go.
you can't run.
I'm gonna try to game cap here. Hold on.
Let me teach you regret.
I think I broke it, chat. Don't do that mid-game, chat. Changing settings mid-match. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. What were we thinking, chat? It's my fault, chat. Shouldn't have done that. Just testing the limits. By the way, exclamation point Tokan in chat if you want to click the link. It will take you to the PC and PS5 purchase page if you've been enjoying it. Let me run it back. Because I changed settings mid-fight, which was probably not wise. Press Alt F4 to see if you get a rare skin. Chat, so when that guy's spamming and I block, how do I get past the spam? You know what I'm saying? So I should probably pull up Discord for Ryan Gary. Jump in, but be ready to block spam. Got it. So jump towards, close the distance, and then block spam. Okay. Send a message to Ryan Gary. We're fighting at 145. All right, we're back, baby. You think we have to preload again?
Marvel Fighting Souls.
You can earn trophies on PC? Since when? Open lobby.
Open lobby.
I'll take on all comers. Oh. Yo, this is cool. How do we change our guy? We could just fight whoever we want? All right, let's look for someone with a non-sweaty name. This is cool. Chat, I'm in US East Coast 0008, man. So now we just wait for someone to join us. Square color indicates how good they are. What's green triangle? Bad? Green means newer or bad. Okay. Let's get this toast.
Brace yourself.
He's so big. Lock in. Get him. That's a good match. Block, 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 you idiot. Block, block, block. What? Finish him. That was close, man. We almost had him. It's best of three, best of three.
Of course, Hulk wins.
I'm prepared.
Round two. Fight. Beat you.
Stand by.
Oh, we missed on the big hit, man. Okay, GG.
You can't beat Hulk.
GG.
Hulk's turn now. Round 3.
Wait, I thought. Oh, you got. Oh, it's first to 3, not best of 3. How do you like that counter?
Feel nothing.
Oh, baby. Get in there. Get him. Yeah, it's never over.
I'm good to go.
We got our moves now. We got our moves. We got our moves. Boom, boom, baby. I sent him a message, Chad. I sent him a message. Tag and Storm? What do you mean? Can't touch us. That's Ryzen. What button brings them in? L1? GG.
Already over? Ah.
Winner, player 1.
Why does Tony Stark look like Hob? Can we change our guys? We can. Get her out of here. Need someone better than her.
Magic.
You can't change? Oh, once you're... Oh, you can change.
Spider-Man.
You want big body characters? Why? All right, so we want green people, right? Green people. How are these people on hoverboards? I'm right here. Anyone wants some? Come get some. I've never... This is like... I haven't seen this since like NBA 2K having like an physical lobby as opposed to a menu lobby. Chat, come get some. Champions Arena. Oh, I don't want to fight this guy. I want to fight a green man. I don't want to do endless. How did he get that duck? Communication. Hi. I think we could swap, right? No one wants any, huh? Any teamers? C-Bands is waiting. Where's C-Bands? Let's go, Bobby. Just say you're a live streamer. Or you got a fib? All right, chat. I'd prop it. I'd go all in. We're blocking. We're countering. We're dodging. What button taps in other guys? L1.
We've got a hot.
NL's ready. Okay. Tell him. I sent him a message on Discord. Tell him where do I go? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can't touch me, buddy. They're bullying me. Yeah.
Snick time.
Chat, tell me what lobby to get into. Oh, let me see. I just texted him. I told him we're ready. What do you mean? Why is the game running at 50%? No, I sent him a message on Discord. What do you mean you're playing in slow-mo? What does that mean?
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Okay. You're getting 40 FPS? How do you know?
The power of Jotunheim. That was merely the start.
All right. Brian's going to invite me to a custom match. I'll let him win so we can get in the custom game. Avalon, the game's not broken. It's working perfect. Maybe you just can't see the frames like I see them.
Perfect. Winner, player 2.
Okay, he said he was going to invite me to a custom match. Yeah, it looks good for me. I'll stop recording. I stopped recording it. All right. How do I go to join via room match? Okay. Chat, close your eyes. Did he chat? Is his name Neil Old? Is his name Neil Old? Why? Let me type a message. Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Double is gifting 10 tier 1 subs.
All right. Look at that sweat team. What is that sweat team? All right, chat, let's get this toast. Will we beat the first Ryan Gary? I think we will. Not even close, man. Me versus Nordline, exclamation point, Tokon in chat. What more could you ask for a sponsor? Let's get this toast, man. What is this sweat character he's using? Blade?
100% precision.
I've heard you're real good to eat.
Brace yourself. Round 1. Fight.
He's got a gun? How is that fair?
Full on. Weapons hot. Arrogance gets punished. Fuji. Full on. Weapons hot.
Vicious steward. Vicious steward. Time murder.
Hang in here, hang in here. Chat, we're getting 60 frames. What are you talking about? Lower my graphics? Okay, well, after I beat him. Why is the NL chat melting down? Why? Why are they melting down? Let's get him, man. Let's get him. Get cooked, man. Get cooked.
So now you know why Vamp. Winner, player one.
I said I gotta turn down the graphics. How do I turn down graphics? That's the only settings you have? Reloaded the shaders. Did I restart after? I Alt F4'd the game and then reloaded it. There was no option to reload shaders.
Brace yourself. Round one. Fight.
Here. Leave it to me. Not working.
You're in advance. Full on. Weapons hot.
I'm on it.
You're in advance.
Chad, how do you swap other guys in?
I can go really young.
How do I get her in? Cook him! Cook him! Come on, man. We had him. We had him. Chaz is still running slow. How do you like them apples, Ryan? Come on, we got him. Finish him. Yeah! That's who we are. Oh yeah. You can't grab me like that.
Not yet. Here I go.
Oh, drowned him. Take him in the deep waters. Hold him on. No.
Not yet. Dance with my wings ready.
All over a 30-hit combo, baby. Come on, we had him. You anime. Run it back.
Brace yourself. Round one.
Sadistic side. No use. I love this.
How do you stop the grab, chat? Reboot the game? All right. Chat is telling Dan to... Is he saying to do it? Or is chat saying to do it? Chat, we're working some combos here. That grab, we gotta stop the grab, man.
I'm ready to go, Magic.
How does he grab? Chat, what's grab? That's his only move he has on us is grab. I'm letting him win. I'm letting him win so we can restart the game, chat. I'm letting him win.
You can prove yourself smart and run away. Leave the rest to me.
How do you switch like that? How do I?
Let's go. Jinrami _ resubscribed with tier 1 for 2 months on a 2-month streak.
Mustard Hulk? They say tickles going up? All right, chat, tell him I'm gonna reboot. Jin Rummy, thanks for the 2 months. So he said go to options. What do you want me to do? Shaders. Chad, this is what NL sent me. Wait, I didn't know NL wasn't sponsored. Is this guy popular?
Let's go.
Non-fish.
Are you going to be playing
welcome.
the new Ocarina release on stream or even on your own time?
Tamina, I lost a gaming challenge and the penalty was we have to play the remake. So the answer is yes. How come you have a gun? Starsleep, what did that guy say? I just wish I wish there was a Twitch feature when you respond to someone, you could see the full message. Like I see Starsleep responding and I want to see what, I don't get the full context. But by the way, exclamation point Tokan in chat if you want to play this game. It's out on PC and PS5. Hover it. Non-fish, what streamers do you normally watch? Walnut Oil, welcome. You can click the reply arrow. NL picking Blade. Chat, should we take Blade? Should we pick Blade in a counter attack? Pick his whole team? Can I have a team of just Blades? I hate Scrabble. Welcome back. I do like this music though.
Marvel Tolkien Fighting Souls.
Okay, we're ready.
Open lobby.
How do I room match?
Room match.
I'm not restarting the game. This is all you get. It's running better, you can tell. Why not us? Why not now, chat? Why is his name Neil Old? Does it look better, chat?
That's a fancy cut.
Brace yourself. Round 1.
How do you block in the air? Hang in here, hang in here, hang in here. Give me super combo. Give me super combo. Super combo. Yo! Let's go, baby! How's that for some input lag, BM?
I'm with you. Round 3. No mercy.
Want some more? The shaders were holding me back, brother. Hang in here, hang in here. This is like chess a little bit. No, no, no. What in the resin? Okay, okay, it's fine.
Have you decided to surrender?
We're up 2-1.
Tag home. Round 4.
Leave the rest to me.
Good sadistic side.
How do I stop getting launched in the air? That's the only way you can get me. You know he doesn't like that. That doesn't feel good, man. That cannot feel good.
No kiss. No mercy. Take this. Fool up. They always told me. Fool up. Gotcha.
How do I tap in, chat? Chat, how do I tap in?
Get ready.
How do I tap someone else in?
Final round. No mercy.
It's no use.
Leave it to me. Just begun.
Into pieces. I shall ring.
What is this? I can't do anything. How does he knock me in the air? That's the only way he wins.
Forget this.
Winner, player 2. Brace yourself. Round 1. Fight!
How did he knock me in the air? That's the only way he wins. I don't jump into him. How do I tap out? How do I tap in with Big Boy? Oh, you gotta hold the L2 button? Okay, fair enough. Let's get him.
I'm ready. I'm here. Here I come. For you. No. It's just begun. Impressive.
She stinks. Get her out of there. Finish him. What do you mean what's going on with my mouth?
Get up, or I'll finish you where you lie.
I'm ready to go.
Round 3.
At any time, Wolverine.
Oh, baby! How do we do that?
Leave it to me.
Here's my aid. Fool up.
We're back, baby. It's never over. Never over.
Ready when you are.
Round 4.
Fool up. Weapons high. Fool up. No mercy. Fool up.
Not today, buddy. Not today, buddy. Not today, buddy. Not today, buddy. What does X do? Chill, 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 chill. How's it 4-on-1, man?
A wise decision.
Stand back.
Here's my aim.
Dark Lord, you got it.
She stinks, man. Get her off the team. Get her off the team. She stinks.
You let out your inner beast, girl. But unfortunately for you, mine was stronger.
Winner, player 2.
She stinks. Can I change my guys? Get her out of there.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
We want all evil.
Doctor Doom. Blade.
Ryan is playing this. Why not fight each other? Is that outside the sponsorship scope? I'm playing Northern Line right now.
Brace yourself. Round 1. Fight. Full on. Weapons hot. No mercy. Full on. Weapons hot. Your release. Full on. Your release. Full on. Your release.
Dan, what's up, man?
I just seen if you knew another move besides just shooting the gun at me the whole time.
Literally, this is a situation where like your favorite football team is down by 10 points and you're like mad that the other team is trying to tackle them before they can get a first down.
You're just doing the same thing. That's all you're doing is shooting a gun the whole time.
You're doing the same thing too. You're just blocking low, so I'm taking free chip damage until you initiate.
But I'm not doing. I'm just standing here. You're doing the same thing.
No, you're not. You're
over.
blocking. You're turtling and playing defensively. So I'm gonna keep picking up 4 yards per carry on the run because you got to force the issue.
How's that for some issue?
We timed out, man. We timed out.
Yeah, do you like winning a game on running the ball 4 yards in a cloud of dust?
You have to do something, though. You have to do something.
Robowatachin resubscribed with Prime for
Also,
91
you
months.
attack me at range. Your arm shoots out of your shoulder so far. Yeah, you got a gun. You got a gun attached to your rotator cuff.
No, it's his very limited range.
Absolute carnage. His body's kind of goals.
It is, right?
Especially the.
You see the quads?
Especially the tongue. The quads, the tongue.
See, like, how do you tag in so you double team me from the front and the back?
So that one is literally just pressing the X button, to be honest with you.
How do you know when to hit the X button, though?
If you just, once you get a hit confirmed, just mash it.
Oh, okay.
And then it'll auto combo into using your assists. Damn, that was a good. Whatever you're doing there, that's good. Was that just mashing X?
That's all I was doing.
Yeah, see, it's good, man. It's good.
I await your call.
Now you're Spider-Man, though. That's interesting. Spider-Man's kind of OP because the movie just came out, though.
Did you see it?
Nah, I've not seen it. To be honest, it's irresponsible to say this without having seen it. I'm a little skeptical of that 4.1 letterboxed.
Why?
Just seems it's one of those movies where I kind of expect it to come down a little bit as people sober up, maybe. But I should mention I haven't seen it, so what do I know?
I will say this.
They literally know more than me.
I think Letterboxd is maybe a little compromised. I'm going to tell you why. I went into my Letterboxd ratings, and it said Mandalorian and Grogu, 4.5 stars.
Yes.
Plot twist? I've never seen the movie. I never saw it.
I think I know what happened there.
What?
I think that you loved the second season of The Mandalorian so much.
Yes.
That you went to Letterboxd to find something to show how much you loved it, and you gave it a 4.5. And then you forgot that you did it, and like years later, the movie came out.
Yeah, but yeah, so I did that. That is all correct, but why did it put the rating on Grogu?
Well, because you probably searched for The Mandalorian and then put it on The Mandalorian and Grogu, which might have been the only option.
Oh. I don't think so.
Does it sound plausible? Oh, it could have imported your IMDb ratings. Oh.
I could see that.
Oh, damn.
All right, how do you shoot?
Your own blade.
How do you shoot?
R2. There you go. It's pretty strong, right? Unfortunately for you, I'm a character who manipulates metal, and bullets are made of metal. I'm glad to see that you fixed the graphical issue though, because it was.
Was it like 1 frame a second?
I think it probably looked the same for you as it did for me.
It looked good for me. I was living.
Really?
Yeah. Chat's the one that was freaking out. I'm like, all right, well.
For me, it could have been better for sure. Have you played any of the open lobbies yet?
I did. I got dog walked.
It's one of those games where like, I mean, if you're 2% better than somebody, you beat them. Like, to put it in football terms, you win 35-10.
Yeah, I feel like this game's fun if you're playing like someone at the same level. So like, this is why this is fun. Because you're
okay.
What? You haven't beat Carnage straight up once without tagging in.
All I do is play Blade, man. Blade's my only good character.
See, but right here, that's not Blade winning. It's 4 people beating Carnage. You can never beat him straight up. You haven't done it once.
To be honest with you, I don't even know how not to summon an assist in that situation, so... You're kind of cooking me with that one. One day I'm gonna figure out like a killer overhead, and then it's really over for you, buddy.
This is like.
I'll tell you, I'll put the gun away. I don't mind putting the gun away.
I'll tell you, I like this. It's like modern day chess.
Fighting games are all honestly a lot of fun, as long as you can find the right group. Just going online and getting stopped by people who have played them for like 30 years is rough, because there's like a shared language, but in every single one of these games that you have to learn the hard way at least once by putting in the work.
What you're really good at hitting me up in the air. What is that called?
So if someone approaches you in the air, with every character, just hold down and press heavy attack, which is B, and you'll launch them into the air.
What is B in PlayStation language?
Circle.
Okay. Down and B?
Down and B. That's a launcher right there. Yeah. So I watch this. I'll approach you with the jump and then launch me up and then just mash Y as much as you can.
Yeah, that's what you always do to me.
Yeah. It's pretty good, right? Now check this out. And then, you know how to use your supers?
I just mash. Once you're vulnerable, I just start hitting everything.
That makes sense. I can understand.
How do you say L2 R2? Is super?
It's R2 R1. I'm putting it in Sony terms for you here. But the thing is, if during your super, if you have full meter, you can just hold down X, and then it'll call in all your dudes.
Full top meter or full green meter? What's the difference?
Full
bottom meter.
Bottom meter.
Okay.
Yeah, bottom meter.
What's green meter?
I honestly have no idea. It might be like your assists or something. I also quit out of the tutorial like very early on. I know this, and then I jumped into the game and went, chat, what does this do? You got me, kid. A full green meter is how you do A. Okay. Full green meter is how you do your hold down A move. Jesus. Dr. Doom, man? Do you think that's a little severe for the situation? You know what it means when I'm glowing yellow?
What does that mean?
No, I have no idea. I was hoping you would tell me. I'm assuming I got like carnage juice on me or something.
Eat some of that rye card. That's what I have to say.
Damn. When the waist is so small, you could like put drinks in your hips. What have I done?
See, there's no way to block any of this once you're in it, right?
Once you're in it, you're cooked. Yeah.
It's very deflating.
Not if you're the guy holding A. If you're getting the Statue of Liberty dropped on your opponent, you're feeling pretty good about the situation. I got metal, bro. Oh.
Come on.
What?
All right, it's fine. That's fine. This is my last match, by the way, so let's make it. You know I'm going out with the win.
Okay.
You know I'm going out with the win. Like the kid who wins on the playground, takes the ball home after him. Just like that. How was all that only a little bit of damage? Oh, there he is. There, old
Guess
faithful.
He's back.
Oh no.
Wait, it actually worked. How was Zomboid?
Good. I just went through the tutorial because I'm gonna do a concept tomorrow, but I had to like test it. You know what I was planning? You know who I was thinking of? Give you one
tips.
No.
Math, of course.
Yeah,
it was
Mathis, dude.
Of course.
I posted a TikTok the other day, and I haven't heard from him in a while. He commented on my TikTok.
Oh.
Dad Giesling. That's it.
Love that.
All right, here we go. Rubber match. Here we go. Little gun action. Little more gun action.
You have a gun. It's your shoulder.
It's R1 though. It's not. My
Oh.
R2 doesn't have infinity range.
You know what's funny? It reminds me, I used to play Smash with my neighbor, and he would get so mad. This is the N64 version, because I would like play as Samus, and then we'd play with items on, and he would get so mad. He would be like, "You already have a gun. You're not allowed to pick up any of the gun items."
Do you still talk to this guy? You still talk to that guy or no?
That would be very difficult.
Oh. I understand.
Because I don't have his phone number.
Why did you, dude? I felt so bad. Why would you do that?
I just thought it would be funny. I just thought it would be a little humorous.
Yeah, real funny. All right, Ryan Gary. I'm gonna go one more comms off. All right.
Okay. Sure.
This is like the real match. You put me through the training. Now can Grogu beat Yoda? Is the question.
All right, let's check it out.
All right, thanks for the games. All right, chat, we got to lock in. Oops. I'm just messing with psychological warfare. All right, chat. Do you think we can get him? Remember his tells? What are they? What are the tells? Gun. 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 Stupid move. Stupid move. Let him take me out shooting. Let him take me out shooting. He won't because he knows that's BM. He will not do it. He will not take me out shooting. He won't do it. He won't allow his chat would roast him if he shoots me. So we won't let him do it to us. We bait him into the trap, man. We play to the ego, man. It wouldn't let him do it. It wouldn't let him do it, man. We knew his ego would not let him shoot us for the win. Now he's gonna be very aggressive and trying to make up for it because the chat's roasting him. So now we do it a little more. And then we're gonna hit him with his own stuff. We're gonna hit him with the uppercut. Should have uppercutted him there. Hit him? Oh, I didn't get him.
Let's go. See you at the next local Dandang Pog.
There he goes. Back to the gun stuff. Then we hit him with this and mash Y and hit him with his own stuff. And we hit him with his own stuff. Oh no. Sorry, 1-1, 1-1. 1-1.
Means you're still alive.
Assemble. On standby. Round 3.
Here we go.
You got it. Don't mess with me. Nowhere to run.
That's the one that hurts, man. Back to gun. How can he do that on cue? Trapped him. If he wants to win by shooting me, that's fine. He can win by shooting me if that's what he wants to do.
I'll make this quick. Don't mess with
Are they swearing?
Don't mess with
Go all in! Spam him!
I'll give you this. At least you didn't run.
GG. Chad, this was fun. I like this game against like-minded, competitive, leveled individuals. Big exclamation point Tokan, check it out. It is out right now. PC, PS5. Big thank you to them for sponsoring. PlayStation, Sony for sponsoring today's show. Hope you guys enjoyed it. And I would choose Blade. Check it out, chat. Big thank you to Marvel, Sony, PlayStation. That was fun, man. We don't play a ton of games of that quality, man. That's just a little bit different. But speaking of a little bit different. We got a great show for you planned tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. A nice little juicy challenge. With that being said, let's go send a raid to Reno to Northern Line to hit him with the GG equals smiley face. Have a great, safe evening. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning.
Let's go.
Manarelli, good to see you back. Thank you for the 31 months. I'll see you at Ryan Gary's.